Hello. For some reason, like 10 minutes ago, I just started coughing uncontrollably. Like there's something stuck in my throat, but there's nothing. I mean, like maybe like a Thor hair, but yeah. It's like one of those coughs where it's like something's tickling your throat and you just can't get it. 0 out of 10. I've been chugging water. No headache. What? Hello? No headache as well. So, no headache, but I've been getting like little tweaks. So I'm kind of like, oh, I have no headache. And then I kind of bend funny and I'm like, you know? I was going to... Oh, yeah, timer. Oh, my God. I'm so fucking bad at streaming. Fuck, dude. What's wrong with me? The moment I start talking, he walks in here and screams. He, it's driving me insane already. Ooh. Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Sephiroth. It has begun. So I couple things. Not you. I couldn't go to sleep last night until 3 again. It's a problem. And the thing is like I didn't take the melatonin. Brother. Let's just see what he does. Let's just see. I already know what he's gonna do, but we'll just see. We'll just watch and see how this develops. It's like he wants me to yell at him so he gets attention. There's a window on that wall, and he likes to look out of it for some reason, even though there's windows in this entire apartment. He wants to look out of that one because he's not allowed on that table because I don't want he gets on the so what happens is he gets on the table, he looks into the blinds and windows or whatever, and that's fine. He has fun for like 4 minutes, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go behind the computer, and then I'm gonna chew on the wires behind the computer, and then I'm gonna pull the wires out, and I'm gonna move them around. And it's gonna mess up her entire thing." Yeah, he's gonna go for it, isn't he? He knows. That's crazy. Wait for it. Nope. No. 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 You knew that. He just looked at me like, "Here, why don't you play in the box that you like so much?" He's gonna want to tip it over. Oh, no. Bored of the box already. He's chewing on plastic.
Oh, yeah.
Loco Bam, thank you for subscribing for 55 months. No, sir. He just got this and started chewing on this. Anyway. So, I couldn't go to sleep till like 3 a.m. last night for some godforsaken reason. I don't know. I did my classic eat the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts, have a glass of milk, drank some tea before bed, non-caffeinated. I like got all comfy. I got in bed at 11:30 and I was like, "Okay, I'm going to go to sleep and I'm going to wake up at 8." You want to hear I set 2 alarms on my phone. I set the Alexa to play music. I had the timer set to turn the lights on. I had the timer set to turn the fans off. I wore my watch, my Apple Watch, to vibrate and to play an alarm. And I slept through all of that. Like when the watch started vibrating and the phone was going off, and then the Alexa all started playing. All those started playing at the same time. I snoozed the phone, and then I snoozed because the Alexa's like my last saving grace because you have to speak for that. You know, you have to be like, Alexa, stop. You know, Anyway, sleeping on the other end of the bed. Oh yeah, that works sometimes. But anyway, so I woke up. I did wake up like at 8:30, and then I was like, okay, I gotta go to the gym. I want to go to the gym, and so I drink my pre-workout, go to the gym, and I wore my watch because I was. What is he doing? Those are my paintings. He's doing whatever he can to get my attention because he's mad that I'm not paying attention to him. Anyway, so I started to do biceps and back, and then I realized that because I did a superset with my biceps, and then I started doing a back workout, and then there was too many people in the gym, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna just power walk for 20 minutes because I want to walk. If I've been sitting here for so long, I want to like walk a little bit. So I walked, and then I was like, okay, I should go back, and I made 3 fried eggs with avocado and cottage cheese and hot sauce. And I was like, okay, I'm going to eat this, and this is going to be good, and then it's going to be fine. And I sat there, and I stared at it, and I'm like, no, I need to eat this. I need to eat this. I need to eat this. It took me like 45 minutes to eat the damn eggs. For also, it kind of took a little while to make it. But my body, for some reason, was like, I don't want it. I don't want it. If you eat it, we're going to dry heave. I'm like, please, just eat the fucking, I guess it's just because the eggs, too many eggs. Too many eggs. But I ate, and then by that point, it was like 11:30. And I was like, I still have to shower, wash my hair, dry my hair, do my makeup, get dressed. And so I started rushing around doing all that stuff. And then I had 15 minutes to wash my hair and the blah, 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 all that. I'm like, wait, what happened? What happened? Because I had to clean up after everything. And I was like, oh. And then I uploaded a TikTok I already uploaded, apparently, even though I was so confused about that. And then I forgot to take my pill, so I had to run out of here to go take the pill. What? I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what he wants. It's just because do you want me to talk to you? You're bothering me. How about that? You know how you get annoyed when I come wake you up when you're sleeping on the couch in the sun? That's what's happening now. You are bothering me. I don't know what you want. Just sitting there screaming at me. Timer, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. I tried. Okay, I'm just gonna turn. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna stare at him. Bruh. Should I turn back around and go back to the computer? See if he starts screaming again? Well, enough of that. Give it 2 seconds. Okay, well that's longer than I thought. Anyway, so I do not have the Lego hand cam set up. I don't have the easel set up. I don't have it. We're just gonna sit here like a bunch of goobers, and I'm gonna hold it up to the camera, being like, guys, look what I'm doing. Because I can't do anything. Ugh. Like, I feel like I had so many plans for the subathon. Like, we're gonna make clothes. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. And what do we do? We play Minecraft. Play marbles. Which we still gotta do, because, Slammin' yesterday. Everybody say thank you, Slammin'. Bring y'all over here. And then bring this over here. I will not be winning today. There's no way that's going to happen twice. I'll never beat the rigged allegations if that happens. Could you imagine? And whoever wins the, Grand Prix, I will doodle you a doodle.
Carnage the Great, Carnage with a K.
Is it doing the music again?
Let's turn up, man. Let's turn up. I've been watching it pixel by pixel.
Oh, I clicked off of it. And also too, remember we were supposed to finish date everything, and I'm like, tomorrow's the last subathon day. I'm so confused. How did this happen? All right.
Every time that I jump in the booth, Pluto, now I gotta give them a boost. You know that it's
Okay.
what I mean.
So
Check out the map that I built for the team. Just download the game, you can get it on Steam. This one here so fresh, so clean. Podium for the kings and queens. I've been out here dodging them laser beams. Getting bold with the next Grand Prix. You know that it's marbles on stream. Gotta roll with the gang if you know what I mean. Check out the map that I built for the team.
I don't
Just
think
download the
they.
game, you can get it on Steam. This one here so fresh, so clean. Podium for the kings and queens. I've been out here dodging them laser beams. Getting bold for the next Grand Prix.
I can't listen to music and talk. Did they add any new Grand Prix ones? I don't feel like they did.
You see why I'm Carnage the Great?
It's so distracting. I can't, because then I start listening, and then I user made maps, like community.
Marbles on stream. Carnage the Great. Marbles on stream.
I can't guarantee they're gonna be good.
Marbles on stream.
Is there like a
Marbles on stream.
oh,
You know that it's marbles
elimination 99%?
what I mean. Check out the map that I built for the team. Just download the game, you can get it on Steam. This one here so fresh, so clean. Podium for the kings and queens. I've been out here dodging them laser
Alright, I'm just gonna pick some.
Get involved with the next Grand Prix. You know that it's marbles on stream. Gotta roll with the gang if you know what I mean. Check out the map that I built for the team. Just download the game, you can get it on Steam. This one here so fresh, so clean. Podium
Let's
for the kings
see.
and queens. I've been out here dodging them laser beams. Get involved for the next Grand Prix.
Some of these
Carnage the Great.
cool. Rainbow Road. We like Rainbow Road.
Marbles on stream. Let's turn up, man. Let's turn up. I've been watching it pixel by pixel. Exclamation mark play, I roll with you. Keep on giving them out, there's no issue. That's one party I want.
All right, you ready?
So true, they don't even know how we ball through. Shumbo give us in the mood, we're so old school, so cool. I know Ophi too. I didn't eat them, I'm just better.
Let's see how this goes.
Rolling with the crew. You know this how we do. I told them.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right, let me get the music booted. And here we go. This is too slow. Hold on. I gotta look for the Here we go. Let's try this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Tiny Small.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing at 59 months. Hey, yo, we winning $100? Yeah. Of Cootcoin. Alright, y'all in? I wasn't. If you wanna join, hit exclamation point play. And yep. Y'all ready? I'm assuming you're ready. 3, 2, 1, go. This isn't doing what I wanted to do. This is not doing what I wanted to do. Man, where are the oops, oops, oops. Okay, we're gonna have to give this one a go. Here we go. Exclamation point rocks. Really? Alrighty. Oh. Oh my god. So this one, a lot of people are probably not gonna make it. But who knows? Exclamation point mount. Can move cam? Oh yeah. Just as long as you remind me to put it back. Uh-oh, we're losing some. There we go. This is so interesting. Uh-oh. Mount Rushmore sucks. Uh-oh. I lived! Alright, there. Oh, I died! Well. Alright, Sigma. It's up to you. Oh, Sigma died. Okay. Wow. Can I just say, what a map. Let's move on to the next one. Let's also move on to a different album. Let's do this one. What? Where? Okay, where's the... What about this one? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Everybody join in. We got marbles to play. Sigma, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I mean, congrats on being the last one to perish, you know, I guess. Alright. You ready? We're going in. These are not the songs I thought they were gonna be. Alright, let's just find a classic album. There we go.
just saw this guy going up a hill with a wheelbarrow full of horseshoes, four-leaf clovers, and rabbit's feet. I thought to myself, he's really pushing his luck.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh. This looks like a Pepe. A pencil Pepe, if you will. Kate, if I win, I won't tell any more dad jokes. Yes, you would. Oh, bye, Sigma. This stream, uh-huh. Is Overgrown the first one out? Yeah! Oh, we're gonna be here for forever, aren't we? Oh my god, we're gonna be here for oh my god, I can't even. We're gonna sit in silence watching this. Oh my god, this is... Come on, you're doing great. Oh, and they gotta go slowly. Holy shit. Okay, whoever recommended I do the community maps... Thank God it's not long. It was slamming. Slamming! Shame. We still have a whole ship that we have to get through. Are they teleporting? What? Oh, they're flying. Oh, they're just... What is happening? Oh my god, what? Oh, are we not even going down here in the loop-de-loop? Is this the finish? What the hell? Wait, no, they went down. Oh, I guess they walked the plank over here? And then... Oh. What? And then they get launched out of this? And then... This is doing too much. This is doing too much. Hey, Froy, congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so confused. What was... That might be the worst map ever. Like, it aesthetically looks cool, but it made no sense. Come on, Vice! Come on, Vice! Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Alright, next map. Maybe, Cool Rainbow Road. Alright, let's get a... That was strange.
Choo-choo.
Thank you for the bits, Jay-Z. Okay, everybody join in. Let me try to find some music to go along with this. This will work. Alright. Y'all ready? At least this one looks like we have, you know, potential. Okay, okay, okay. We may be onto something here. Alright. Here we go. I like this one. This music's not doing it for me. Look at him go. Wait, do that again. Do that again. I like that. That was fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ball. Ball. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Rainbow Road. Uh-oh. I told y'all it's not ever rigged. If I'm the only one that died from that, I'm gonna be pissed. And Vice. I'm the only one that died, huh? Oh! Misty? Chaotic Mind? Organic Sponge? We're all in this together. Alright, I'm gonna find How about this one? This one? This one? Dude. Why can't I find this one? All right. Next map. Fantabulous Metallic Wormhole. God. First of all, I'm somehow finding albums I've never seen before. From like 2020. Alright, here we go. Everybody join in. You got 5 seconds. I don't want to wait anymore. And let's go. Yeah! Alright. Let's see how this one looks. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! having a deja vu right now. Oh, I'm having a deja vu. Ah, make it stop. Make it stop. All right. Why is there just a random planet and then a pig and then a lava heart? Oh. This is a weird map. These people that are making these maps are a bit strange, if you ask me. Alright, it's a race between these three. Yeah, I think it, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, bye slamming. I regret everything. Oh. It comes down to these two. Moment. Oh! Misty. And then there's Organic Punch. And, got a handful, you know, hanging out. You're robbed. It could be worse. You could have died. Come on. Come on, CJ Almighty. Come on, Stephanie. Hello. There we go. Oh, we still have two more. All right. Ooh, shark. This one looks interesting. At least Kate didn't win. At least I lived. Alright, everybody in? We good to go? I'm starting it now. You snooze, you lose. Is it? Yeah, okay. I'm used to hearing like the timer kind of count down a little bit. Alrighty. This one looks interesting. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. Okay, who's oh, random guy on the internet. And CJ Almighty. 3 AM caffeine induced nightmare like the last few? Yeah. That's That's an improvement. Oh, CJ in the lead. Hello. So far, so good. Yeah, so this is still a good map so far, you know? And look at the detail. This is pretty good. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. And look, the bubbles? Oh, we lost, I think we lost one. Where'd CJ go? Wasn't he in first? Did you die? What happened? Oh, there you are. I'm blind. Wait, how are all these people falling? Jinx me. No, you're fine. You're fine. Completely fine. Oh. They're not. I'm probably not. I'm just gonna fall to my death. Alright. This is cool. I'm a little concerned about... Oh! Tiny small! See? You're fine. Others are less so. Come on, Coot. There we go. Hooray! And they made it. Tiny small. Okay, next map. Last one. Everybody get ready. Ooh. Get your marbles. Did the microphone pick that up? I thought the music was gonna be too loud. Everybody, hit exclamation point, play. You got 5 seconds. I lied. I'm doing it now. Do you want me to turn it down? Alright, here we go. Oh, someone has a cool ball. 2, 1. Free him. Oh. This is, certainly some... Where are we? What? Is this just a picture off Google Maps? Alright. Oh. Daldra's come out first, and then Wake Norman Castle, and then everybody else. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for forever. That's alright. At least there's yeeters down here. Raise your hand if you think you're gonna get yeeted. I can smell it happening to me. Oh, we may not even... Oh. Oh, I'm not even on the eater. Huh. Alright, well. Raises Slammin's hand. Alright. Let's see. Oh, none of us got yeeted. Not so grump. Oh. Oh. Almost. Oh, oh. Oh, that was so close. Come on, everybody. You got 37 seconds left. I don't know who's gonna win this. I feel like it's been so vastly different this entire time. Not so grump. Alright. Ready? Let's finish this. Let's see who got first place. In third place, we have Jay-Z. In second place, we have Froy. And in first place, I have no idea. First place, who wins a doodle? Vice. Let's see what the scoring was. Huh. I don't really know how it scores this stuff. See, look. Oh, I'm 23rd. I'm almost dead last. Oh, Kate, you rigged it. Kate's rigged. Kate rigged the game. You weren't last, so Anyway, I'm uninstalling marbles now, so ta-ta. Rigged who? Can't be rigged if I don't have the game anymore. Yes, doodle time. So, Vice, what would you like me to doodle you? Do you have a little scenario? A doodle? A username? Anything that is not weird. I will try my best to create. Well, I'm not gonna spend, like, a long time on it. Yeah, who would want something strange? Yeah, who would want a big pair of goofers or something? That's so weird. Padme Amidala. Crazy. It's so crazy. My hair is just doing something today. You wanna go on this side? Also, you think it's funny how the tortellini has disappeared? A quick doodle of Mega Man. Do I get to Google what Mega Man looks like, or do I have to do it from memory? 'Cause, I've seen what he I know he's blue. Or, like, has, like, a blue jumpsuit. Which you can Google. Ugh. Alright. I will, Alright, let's do this. And let's look up Mega Man. Oh, so I was right about the blue thing. Okay. Oh boy. A quick doodle. A quick doodle of this young lad here. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna try my best. Here we go. It's definitely being drawn. That is a thing that is happening. Yep. I am definitely drawing right now. Haha. Can I draw him as like a chibi? I'm gonna draw him as a chibi. That's all I really know how to do. You're gonna get this and be like, Kate, what the hell? I'll be like, I don't know. Oops. Okay, I don't like that. Hold on. Okay, and then we're gonna... This is going really great. You have no idea. This looks great. Definitely one of the best doodles I've done. Ever. Haha, one would say. Would they say that? Would they? Okay. Uh-huh. This is, oops. Definitely a look. How do people draw? Okay, I think that can work. Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is, It's going great. It's going great. How do I... Okay. Um... Okay. Oh my god, this is so bad. Just know that I am trying my best, okay? I'm not very good at drawing. Why is he wearing a diaper? Well, hey, at least I didn't win this time, you know? Okay, that one works. Yeah. Uh. Mm-hmm. This is going really good. It's fascinating, really, at how good this is turning out. You know, it's crazy. Okay. Okay. Sometimes when I'm drawing with the iPad, the pencil, I have like a different grip on it at some point, and so then the line art kind of looks weird. Cheese and rice. Okay. Removing this part, and then we're adding in this. No, that's too angular. Oh my god, what am I doing? This just looks bad. Okay, I fixed it. I think. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna start coloring it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live. Okay, and then I need like a blue. Because he's blue. Is this the right blue? It's gonna have to be. Okay. Feet. This is not the right blue. Can I focus? That'll work. No, this is not the right blue. This is inbird blue. It needs more. There we go. That's better. Okay. And then we do that, and then we do this. Okay. And then I do this. And then this. I feel like... Oops. Wrong one. What part is this? I left a streak, but I don't know. Oh, I found it. I found it. Never mind. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that scared me. Whew, jumpy. Okay. Hold on. This is it's coming together. Kind of. Alright, then I gotta do the headpiece. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we do this. Okay, and then I gotta do this. But this one's more like this. Yeah, okay. And then, remember how I said, oh, I'm gonna do this really quick. I remember. To be fair, I'm almost done. I'm just coloring it now, you know? Oh, I missed a part. Do 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 do. Okay. And then this. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then I do this. Oh, wait. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, and then this. Oops. This is, no, this is gonna go wee. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Never gonna get what a golden. Okay, and then he's peach. So let's get a peach color. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we need white. Oops. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And then we need more blue. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oops. I colored outside the lines a little bit. My bad. And then we'll do this. And then this. And then this. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's actually in my head, it was kind of looking worse. But it actually doesn't look that bad. It's not, you know, perfection. Definitely could be worse. Alright, now I gotta shade it real quick. Oh wait, I saw... I'm just gonna shade it. Fuck it, we do it live. Hooray. Alright, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Okay. And we did that, and now we do this. Or this? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, and then we do this. And then this. We're getting there. We are getting there, folks. It's not great, but it's... could be worse. Okay, now I gotta do this. Maybe lighter. Okay, and then this lighter. Ew. Weird, it kind of changes the color, but I guess that's just what we're working with. Okay. And then I'm gonna drag these guys down here. Oh, and then I gotta do his peach. Can you grab the color, please? Can you grab the color, please? Thank you. And then we need to make it a little darker for the shadow. There we go. Okay, and then we'll do this in a little lighter for over here. Okay, I finished. Are you ready to see Mega Man? How long did that take me? Dun da dun. Ta-da! Hold on. Ta-da! Congratulations on your marbles win. Do you want me to put it in the Discord? That's so cool. I mean, it's like, it's something. He's like, hey guys.
I'm done hiding, now I'm shining.
Oh! Thank you for the bit slamming. Sub ad time, right? 90? Nice. Okay. Let me upload this to the Discord real quick. You not get scared of those mannequins in your room? Astarion? He's not a mannequin, technically. He's just like a little pop-up. But I used to scare me, and then I got used to it. He's been around for a while. 18 minutes, give or take? Oh, okay, that's not bad. I thought I was on like minute 45 or something. I got a little concerned. Because usually it takes me a while. La 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 la. Okay, panda. And then I'll put it in art. And then upload a file. There we go. And ta-da! Check the lizard section. 50 plus messages since 11:31 a.m. K-pop Lizard Hunters or Star Wars The Lizard Awakens. Lizards of the Caribbean. Captain America the Lizard Soldier. This? You want me to read all this? Back to the Lizard. Lord of the Rings. The Return of the Lizard. Lizard of Oz. The Lizard Father. Gone with the Lizard. What? Harry Lizard and the Goblet of Lizard? Have y'all been outside today? Just curious. Nope, can you tell? Yes, what do you mean? I don't know. I have doubts, Slamming. I have doubts. So. I got Jack in the Box. Did it scare you? Shall we begin? Get out, go to the chair. Bold of you to tell me that. Anyway, so this has 660 pieces. How long do you think this is going to take me? Has it been a minute yet? I think it's been a minute. Hello. Why you sniff everything? Do you not sniff everything? You want to learn about flowers? Hibiscus flowers of any color always brighten any space, whether indoors or in gardens. Even more so when you find the unique and luxurious lavender-colored variations. If you are gifted a purple hibiscus, it can symbolize a wish for growth and transformation, or simply offer a delicate touch of color to your home. As a part of the Lego Botanicals collection, this potted single-stem specimen combines a range of these regal blossoms into one. With varying hues of pink and purple, it even mimics different life stages of the characteristic buds, petals, and leaves. They're like, shit, we gotta write something and make it last a long time. Just write something. All right. So, I feel a Thor hair. Anyway, what we are gonna do is, I'm gonna go. You play instruments or do you have music? I have a piano, like a keyboard over there, and then I have automatons. And then I have an ocarina. I don't play though. I have them. Don't play. We're going up the tower. Oh. My pantalones caught the Lego. Okay. You play the harmonica? Not good. Did you try to play guitar? I have tried when I was a youth, and it hurt my fingers, and so I gave up. Been really good. Hot to go on that thing? Yeah, well, apparently not. Apparently people thought it was Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. So here's my next question. Ready? Do we get a Dr. Pepper? I still have not had one since Monday. Dame. Dame. We're going up the tower. Okay. So I guess bathroom break, Dr. Pepper break, and then we return here and, how about an ocarina? You want me to drink an ocarina instead of a Dr. Pepper? I don't know how well that's gonna go. Okay. Nobody do nothing sus? Oh, because you're BRBing. I was like... That's sus. I'm gonna turn the head... I'm not gonna wear the headset. I'm just gonna turn it up. Hope for the best. Ooh, okay, I shall return shortly. Don't do anything suspicious. Don't do anything weird. I'm watching you. I heard that from the hallway. Slam in. Don't do anything suspicious. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Captain Dumbass 88 got one. I did a sus. Yeah, I can tell. Anybody want the nice one? Is Thor the cat here? He was earlier. He's sleeping in the living room now. But, he was here earlier. I, got the good Dr. Pepper. I'm gonna have a nice little sip. So I have a question. So sometimes, like when people get gifted subs, like yeah, two of them. Were y'all lurking, or did you get like an email that you got a gifted sub and you came here immediately? Cause I'm so because sometimes it's like the first time chat, and I'm like, where did you come from? Anyway. I was lurking and found out you're playing marbles. Yeah. Listen, also too, I just want to throw out lurking, totally fine. I love lurking. I'm personally a chronic lurker. I always lurk wherever I go. I'm not trying to call anyone out for lurking. I'm just confused sometimes because it'll say, "Damn, how many times are you gonna lurk?" Not to call you out. Damn, how many times are you gonna lurk? Anyway, damn, how many times? So, point of I just curious because it says like first time chat, and I'm like, where did y'all come from? You know? My fingers are very cold. Hold on. It's been so long since I've had carbonation. Oh yeah, you want to see something funny? I tested it. So, okay, what's the so Twitch had a thing where people that lurk, if you're not active in the chat, it doesn't count as a view. So I made a thing where if somebody, because it's kind of awkward typing in chat sometimes, especially to people you don't really like if it's a new streamer. So whenever someone redeems lurk, it's to like be active in the chat. But is sleep token on your shirt? No. If y'all were to guess my heart rate right now, I don't know if you just saw it. If you were to guess my heart rate right now, what would you think it is? Okay. I don't know. It's probably gonna spike because of y'all. So it also spiked a little bit because I drank that Dr. Pepper and my body's like, yeah! I'm just gonna sit and look at it real quick. 1 second. See if it changes at all. Do you remember last time when I was sitting down? Do you remember what it was? I know it was like higher, but I don't remember specifically. Anyway, that's a big ask. Yeah, because I know it was like, I think it was 95, and then I stood up, and then it went to 120. I think. Anyway, it's 76 right now. 71. 70. 72. So, then I'm going to stand up. Remember how it shot to like 120? I'm going to stand up for a little bit. I'm done hiding. I'll be shining like I'm born to be. Okay, as I'm standing, and it's gonna, just kind of take a second to measure it. So I know for a fact before when I stood up, it shot to like 120, 125, and then it kind of went down to like 115. But y'all are not gonna believe this. 83. No, I didn't summon you. Isn't that crazy? Because before, like, my sitting, it would be like at 90, 95. Yeah, it's just the propranolol. 85. 88. Like, isn't that crazy? $86. That's crazy. That's a wild concept, like, to me. Because my heart rate has always been, like, and that's the thing. It's not like I could always feel it. I could always feel how fast my heart was beating. And I just kind of chalked it up to, like, oh, it's anxiety. It's normal. And now, it's just so bizarre. It is so bizarre not feeling my heart. You know? Which also, I feel like that's, like, normal human, is you're not supposed to feel your heart unless something happens, you know? But yeah. When I was walking at the gym, and I was walking on the treadmill, like, briskly, it was, like, 115. I'm on propranolol, which it's a heart medication. But I'm on it to try to prevent migraines, but it also helps with anxiety. And so I was, like, really excited to kind of try it. Mine's 103. See, that's what mine was before. Like, that's what, like, my heart rate was always elevated. And I kind of always chalked it up to anxiety, which I do have anxiety, but I was like, I don't know, I feel like something's kind of wrong, you know? What's it at when you play Overwatch? Let me look at the history. Because I played this morning. I think the same, 80. So I wore it to sleep last night. Because I wanted to see if my heart rate, what my heart rate was when I was sleeping. Because before the medication, it would be at like 70, 75 while I was sleeping. It was 61. That was the average. Isn't that crazy? Like, I feel great. Well, you know. When I was working out, I was doing the little biceps back and then walking. My average heart rate was 108. Looking at for POTS though, if you put on medication and it works for you, it's insane difference. So far, I'll forget. Yeah, like I'm on, what was it, day 9 of no headache. So hoping for goodness, you know. And I hope also too, hope it lasts, because like the nortriptyline was really good, but then it obviously started to wear off. Also too, so I tweeted out like, oh, I can handle seasonal depression, I can do it, it's fine. And then I was like, I can't do it. So it's not as bad as it was before, but it's not great. My issue is when I, like, it also doesn't help that I'm, you know, streaming, doing subathons and streaming late, and then, because I try to wake up early, but then I can't sleep, because, you know, this always happens. Like, I know the propranolol is causing issues, but this always happens. In September. It's always fucking September, because the sun starts setting earlier, and something in my little brain, something is like, we should stay up later, because we gotta enjoy the time, and we just gotta stay up later, and we should stay, the sun sets so early. How do you get the panda next to your name? It's if you subscribe to the channel, or if you use your Twitch Prime, it's the sub a badge. So yeah, long story short, the other day I walked out to the living room and the sun was set and it was like 7 o'clock and I was like, oh, like I felt that doom feeling. And I was like, damn it. Like I knew immediately what it was. I was like, damn it. Like I kind of had a feeling because I haven't been able to sleep and that's like the first sign. But I kind of chalked it up to like, oh, I think it's the propranolol. Time change help at all? No. I think it does make it worse. But when does it change? Is it soon? Is it in October? Wow, yeah, I thought it was it's in November. That feels like it's so far away. I say that and then, oh, then my guys, I feel like it was just September. What happened? November, I'm like, I have to plan for Christmas. Oh god. Every year. I wish, low key, I wish that my family lived, the next state over. Even if it was a 12-hour drive, I would still do it. Because what do you mean plane tickets just to go to Oklahoma are $600? You know? That's insane. And then, because every year, like, I want to go see my grandma and my aunts and uncles and stuff because I never get to see them. I like to go see them at Christmas in Oklahoma. And then my mom calls me. That was my toe. Oh, when are you going to come to Texas for Christmas, right? And I'm like, and then she gets really upset. And I'm like, because the problem is, right? For Christmas time, if I were to fly from LA to Oklahoma, it's $500. Oklahoma to Texas is also $500. And then Texas to LA. So fun. And I'm like, I'm buying presents. I have multitudes of cousins, and then I have multiples of families, and then I have multiple aunts and uncles, and then my grandma, and then I have my mom, and then I have blah, 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 and like all these people, and I'm like, I'm buying presents for them. I'm trying to buy nice presents. I'm not trying to be like, I got this at Ralph's for you. They don't have Ralph's. I got this at, I don't know, TJ Maxx. It's a $3 cup. That's all you get for Christmas. I mean, like, you know, if there's a thought that counts, but like, you know, like I want to be like, what does my family like? What would Gage want for Christmas? I think, well, Gage and Garrett both. We all collect like Oblivion and Skyrim like stuff. So I'm gonna get him some of this stuff. Like so I want to think of stuff like that. And so I mean, what would Princess want? Yeah. Hello, Princess. I can't even clap my... How does he do that? How did he figure out he could... Hold on. Ow. Okay, I can't do it. His mom, dad, and brother gets too expensive. Oh, I know. But the problem is, so I have a handful of cousins. We had like an unspoken rule that we don't purchase, we don't get. But then one year, one of them got all of us gifts, and I'm like, watched some of the VOD and I was crying. Yeah. It was a good cameo. And the worst part, I mean, I'm probably still in the clear for now, but so I have 2 cousins on my dad's side. They each have children. There's now 5 children. And so it's like they're all quite young. And so I don't think they can register that me specifically is going to get them presents. But it's like 2 cousins and then their partners, so 4 cousins and then 5 babies and then my grandma and then 2 uncles and then 2 aunts and then brother and then brother and then brother's wife and then mom and mom's boyfriend. And then all my friends, like, this is just and my grandma, and then there's just and then my friends, I had friend. Okay, friends isn't too bad, but you know what I mean, you know? I only really get, like, close friends Christmas gifts, by the way. I'm not, like, out here being like, you get a present, you get a present. But yeah, you know, if it's like 20, imagine, like, how many people was that? And I spend like $25 on each. And 25 is like the low. It adds up, you know? And then 25, well, that's like the low end. When was it? No, it was like 2 Christmases ago. I got Garrett and his wife matching but not matching handmade ceramic mugs that were like had mushrooms on them because they like outside, they like, you know, nature. And each mug was $100. Because they were handmade and, you know, like they were, you know, but I was like, I think they'll like them. And they loved them. They were like, this is incredible. And they really liked them. And I was like, you know, it's worth it. But it's just kind of like,
I have a question. What part of Lights Out would be the most crazy to be read out loud? Asking around.
oh God, thank you for the bits. I don't know. The whole book was weird. How the family get for, yeah, and like at some point, like I feel like really big families could do like a white elephant or something, but my family is not at the really big part, you know? So it's just kind of like white elephant. Yeah, it's where like everybody buys a gift, you wrap it up, you put it in a big pile, and then each person turn by turn goes and grabs a gift, and then you open it, and then you can trade with people, and then voila. I've done that once, and I thought I took an amazing gift, and people did not like it, and I was like, oops. What about Secret Santa? Also Secret Santa, yeah. You find out if church members get gifts for each other. I think it just is a choice. What'd you get? Do y'all remember I think I bought it on stream. I think we were talking about it on stream. Can you see what my... Someone comes in. Is that your boyfriend on your watch? Parasocially, yes. This is Jungkook from BTS. I showed y'all before, it's the picture of him going. Thought I was gag sleeping. How did... Oh, no, I can see it. No, Gage does not have, black hair. That was your lad's character? No, okay, we get it. I'm a loser. We get it. Okay, we're gonna start building Lego. We're doing the Lego. Go get a ring in case anyone asks us a boyfriend though. Well, then that would be a fiance or a husband, you know? Unless I have one boyfriend and one husband. Halcyon and Astarian. Okay, anyway. We're going up as one moment. I thought that was gonna click. It didn't click. Greedy. I hope all those guys are doing well. All the voice actors for all the Baldur's Gate characters, I hope they're doing well. I keep seeing that the voice actor for Halcyon is like doing all these events, and I'm like he'll go to like Alabama, and I'm like, Alabama? Why not LA? Why not LA? Then again, I'd be too shy to go. I would be too shy to go. I would be like, oh, cool, he's here. You know? I don't know. It depends. I'm just really shy. You do not understand how much courage it took for me to go meet Hayden Christensen. I want to do something in Wales, but nope. That's really surprising because I feel like he's gone everywhere over on the area, you know? Was it worth it though? Yeah. Absolutely. But it took everything in me because I am so chronically shy and anxious. Met Annie. I met the Hayden Christensen, and it was wonderful. I barely remember it. I was so scared. I blacked out. La 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 la. He was really nice. Like, really nice. Because I was really awkward, and I tried to say it's so nice to meet you, and I went... And then we took a picture, and I turned around to try to say another thing. And I luckily did. You know, I would turn around, and I said thank you. And he leaned down, got real close to my face, and I was like... Ta-da! So I'm gonna meet Harrison Ford or Peter Mayhew. Him and even playing with lightsabers. I don't think so. This is not... Got it. No, I don't think so. I saw him swinging one around a while ago. I don't think I saw the both of them. Chewbacca. Oh. I'm really bad with names. Best I got is Hayden Christensen. And Ewan McGregor. And... Give me a second. Carrie Fisher. Harrison Ford. Mark Hamill. Natalie Portman. I couldn't remember, and my brain just kept going. Padme Amidala. I'm like, no, that's not it. Padme Amidala. I'm like, that's not it. Padme Amidala. Yeah, I cried so hard. I don't know. When like a celebrity dies, it's kind of like, oh man. But like when I saw that, I cried. Like when I found out like about like how like she became unconscious on the plane or something, and like all of that was coming out, I was praying so hard. I was like, God, please, please, God, please, 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 I'll never think another mean thought in my entire life. God, please, I'll do anything. I'll go back to church, please, please, please. And then she died, and then I cried really hard. And I was at the guy I was dating at the time. We were like at his family's house, and we were driving. I can't believe I'm telling this story. We were driving to his mom's work. No, Carrie Fisher. We were driving to his mom's work, and I was crying in the car. But I was trying to do it like, you know, like just like let the tears come down. I wasn't like, ah! But I was just like, you know, letting because I didn't want to cause a scene, you know, with other people in the car, and you know, so I was trying to just. And so we park, and then we go in, and you know, so his mom's talking to her boss, and we're all like in a room. I'm standing there quiet, and she looks at me and goes, "You okay?" And I go, Carrie Fisher died. And then I just started bawling, and I was like ugly bawl crying in front of her boss, her, everyone. And yeah, I cringe at that sometimes. But I couldn't help it. It's Carrie Fisher, you know? I could only hold it in for so long. So her death affected me. Steve Irwin. That sucked. Hearing that news when I was a kid, I was like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? He's a crocodile hunter. What do you mean? What do you mean? And then, his name's Chadwick Boseman, right? When he passed, I was kind of like, what the fuck? Because, like, I wasn't, like, a big Marvel fan. Like, I liked it, but I wasn't like, this is my everything, you know? But I was like, wait, what the hell? Like, he was a really talented actor, and I was like, sometimes, like, someone passes, and you're like, oh, yeah, we all die. It's just, like, it just kind of, I don't know. Couldn't believe when Paul Walker died. The only thing I've ever heard about that man is when he was, like, in his, like, late 30s, he was dating a 16-year-old, or, like, a 15-year-old, or something like that. And so I'm like, that's all I know about him. Oh, Robin Williams, yeah. I didn't really grow up with a lot of his stuff, but I could, you know, I get it. Oh, what? Yeah. I mean, don't use me as a source of information. I don't know much, but I remember just hearing that, and I was kind of like, ooh. Ozzy Osbourne? Oh, yeah. I don't know much about him either. Sad about... Oh, dude. That was awful. Because I think that happened in 2017, right? Yeah, dating a teenager also died from being reckless instead of actual tragedy. Because I think... Not to make this a me pity party, because I think my dad died in April of 2017, and then I think Chester died, and then a member of the K-pop group SHINee died, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. Like, it was all in the same year. It was 2017. My dad passing, I think everybody was past that year, because I was like, why does this keep happening? No, Chester, I think so. I could be wrong. I just remember it, like, affecting me more because my dad's the one who introduced me to Linkin Park. And so I was kind of like, you know, got me. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to do these in a certain order. Heath Ledger wasn't on. Oh, yeah. I didn't, I think I was too young to understand. Too young and too sheltered. Because I remember hearing about it, and I'm like, who dat? I got a TikTok this morning, and it was like, alright, people who graduated in 2000 and I'm like, oh god, you're gonna say 2011. You're gonna say 2011. She's like, 2012. How you doing? And I'm like, 2012? I might as well be 2012. God. Like, that's it. Like, how is it not 2019 right now? Like, how are we not still in the teens? How's it 2025 and we're almost done with 2025? How is this happening? If you ask me what was 20 years ago, I'm going to say the 80s. Also, I know. Someone's gonna have to wake me up soon. Get it? Get it? You get it? Oh, I thought it was funny. Someone bonker? Glad we're all entertained by that. Okay. So I did that part. I did the. Oh, now we need the white and the sticks. La 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 la. La 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 la. Gonna make a move to a town that's right for me. Heard something wild the other. We are closer to 2050 than we are to stop. How old am I gonna be in 2050? I don't want to know. I saw an ad that Emma Watson did. I think it was for like a perfume or something. It was, you know, whatever. It was on TikTok, but they like super zoomed in on her face. And she looks good. She looks good. Like, I'm not saying she doesn't look good, but she looked older. And I was just kind of like, I'm next. I'm next. Oh, fuck. I'm next. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Because it's like, here's the thing, right? I don't know, a couple years ago, people would come in and be like, I'll say like, oh, I'm 29. And they're like, what? I could have sworn you were like 22. You don't age. Or even like, still people are like, oh my God, you don't age at all. Like, you don't age. How do you not age? Blah, 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 whatever. Which, like, you know, toots my horn a little bit. But the problem is, going from like 21 to 30, you're not really aging in that time. Like, some people do. Most people, you don't really age all too much, you know? But when you do age, is like, when it does kick in, is like 33 to like 40. Like, the end of the 30s for, I mean, for women, I don't know how it is for men. That's when you like, you know, your collagen starts to go, and, you know, it's harder to lose weight, and it's harder to get muscle, and it's, you know, this and that, whatever. There's a whole bunch of stuff. And so I'm just like, I'm so terrified, because I'm like, I see myself and I'm like, okay, I know I have dark circles. Have I always had dark circles like this? What if they're bags? Are these bags? Do I need to get filler? No, I can't get filler. Okay, what if I do this and then I do this and then we do this and then we do this and then, or do I have jowls? Do I need to get do I need to get the fat sucked out, the buccal? And so I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So I'm like panicking, and I'm like, no, I'm just, this is how I'm supposed to be. But I'm like so anxious, because for like the last 10 years, maybe longer, I have been told, like, when I was 20, people were like, oh my God, you look like 16. You look so young. Like, you look so young. I'm like, oh, thanks. And then I was like 25. People were like, oh my God, I thought you were like 20. Oh my God, I thought you were like 19. And then, you know, 29. Oh my God, I thought you were like 21. And now I'm turning 33 next month. The fuck you mean I'm gonna be 33? 33. I just turned 30. You know? And so then I'm like, I don't know, I saw the video of Emma Watson, and like, she still looks great. No, I'm not saying anything. But like, it's like she had aged a little, you know, some, because she's, what, like 38 or something, and like, you know, it happens. She was also too, when people do shoots and they cake on the makeup's gonna go in between the lines. She's 35. Oh, I thought she was way older than me. When did Harry Potter come out? Oh, I guess that makes sense, because if I wasn't, for starters, I was not allowed to watch Harry Potter. I was not a part of the Harry Potter lifestyle. 2001? Damn. All right, that makes sense. Okay, I take back what I said. But anyway, it's just so, I don't know, so crazy. I got a text. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm paranoid. Because I don't want to look older. You know? I definitely don't want to look how I did when I was like 20. I started following you when I was like 15. I turned 30 in November. Damn. Like the white hairs, I've been getting white hairs and I've just kind of accepted the white hairs at this point. Like, you know, I'm like, you know, the white hairs is just, it's just, was it melanin in my pigment or something? Like, you know, it is what it is. If you want to feel older, we had a first time chatter a few minutes ago. It's been following for over 10 years. Enough of this existential crisis we're stemming. Dye all your hair pink. See, listen, I wouldn't be opposed to that necessarily, except for it just takes so long. And also the problem with dyed hair is it kills the hair a little bit. Do you see, like, you see how it kind of looks like straw a little? Mine's not that bad because it's not been fried to hell, because my hairdresser knows what she's doing. But I just kind of prefer my natural hair, you know? But I have wigs. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? How long did that... This part and this part took like 5 hours. Because my dumbass hair refuses to bleach sometimes. At the hairdresser? Yeah. It was a long, long time. Okay, let's continue. I keep yapping. Y'all are distracting me. This is your fault. So all your hair would take 2 to 3 more times. Yeah, it would. And because I have like, I don't know if y'all can tell. Hold on. I kind of have a lot of hair. A little bit. I will say though, I think I used to have more hair, and then I got older, and now it's not as thick as it once was. But also, I could be gaslighting myself. I don't really come into, oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I don't really come into contact with a lot of women. Or people, rather. But, you know, women. So I don't know if my hair consistency is still thick. Because there's no one to really compare it to. I'm just all alone. I'm alone all the time in my apartment with Thor. And you guys. We're all stuck in here together. Hey, what? You want to tell me about your long, luscious locks of hair and how, you know, how you take care of your hair and use, you know, a conditioner? Have you did y'all try the 2 shampoo? Did you try shampooing twice? I forgot. Damn. Shame. Shame. Y'all had one job. One. Shampooing twice. Yeah, so technically you are supposed to shampoo your hair twice. You're supposed to shampoo it, rinse it out, shampoo it again. And I thought that was just big soap companies trying to make you run out of shampoo faster. And, so I never did it. And then I saw on TikTok, it's like, do you guys know that, like, it actually does make a difference? And I'm like, okay. So I tried it, and I was like, oh. Like, it's crazy. Because I noticed, so I washed my hair with shampoo. You know, the way you wash your hair, apparently people don't wash their hair right. You're supposed to, like, you put the, you know, you get the shampoo. What I do is I scoop it in my hand, and I do half of it, and I put it up here, and I get the other half, and I go back here, and then I scrub it using, like, the pads of my fingers. You scrub it in like this. You work your way back, and then you do over here, work your way back. Anyway, use the pads of your fingers. So you wash your hair through, and then you rinse it, and then you get shampoo again, and then you put the shampoo in your hair. It was crazy. You notice a difference when you're washing your hair. It is like, it's crazy. I don't really know if I noticed a difference. No, conditioner is just once. I don't know if I noticed a difference in my hair necessarily, but like when washing it, I was like, wow, I actually feel like my hair's clean. I don't know how to, it's like your hair feels smoother and sleeker when you're washing it the second time, and then you rinse it out and it feels sleeker. Yeah, it's like less oily, but the problem is like, I don't know how to describe. Anyway, and also too, when you shampoo twice, I felt like I didn't have to wash my hair as much. Like normally I wash my hair, like I washed it today, so I don't have to wash it tomorrow, but I may have to wash it the day after. Do you think 2-in-1? Go sit with Inbird, because I have tried over and over and over to convince him. Man, am I right? Ugh. 2-in-1 is fine if you just want to use shampoo. You might as well just get shampoo. Because shampoo, listen, I'm not a hairstylist. Shampoo is supposed to strip the oils and the dirt and stuff out of your scalp and your hair, right? And then conditioner is supposed to, like, condition and strengthen your hair. Slammin', thank you for the gifted sub to 2-in-1. I can't believe that's an account. Anyway, so explain to me how you get 2-in-1 and it's supposed to wash out everything in your hair, but then also have the conditioner be in your hair. Like, it... Use the individual one. I don't trust it. Oh, I thought you were saying you have the individual one for 2-in-1. I thought you were saying you do... Okay. I'm sorry. I overreacted a little bit. Saw 3-in-1 face body... It's just Inbird that's sus. I know. Ugh. Like, listen, it's fine if you just want shampoo. You know? If you just want shampoo, that's fine. But what's annoying is when they're like, no, it conditions. I'm like, no, it does. No, it doesn't. I have tried 2-in-1. I have tried it because didn't have a lot of money, and I'm like, and then I tried it, and I was trying to rip my hair apart, trying to brush it. I recently got a 3-in-1 body and hair wash. It's not that great. Ever tried 2-in-1 Head and Shoulders? Yeah, that's the one that I tried. What does conditioner actually do for your hair? It, conditions. For me, like, do you see how my fingers just went? I have not brushed my hair. I blow dried it, and there's no tangles. Because I use conditioner. If I didn't use conditioner, it would be... So short hair conditioner, not really. I think conditioner too, like for some people, it's too heavy, and so it makes their hair like greasy and stuff. But for me, like I need it. But is 2-in-1 better than just shampoo? Because right now it's 2-in-1 doesn't mean as good as doing it 1x1, right? I think it's just I mean I'm not, listen, guy, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm just telling you my own personal experiences, all right? I'm not like a scientist in the soap department, but what I've experienced with 2-in-1 is essentially just shampoo. Everyone has different hair. Yeah, because like my hair too, I mean I blow dried it, so my hair is like wavy. And in some parts are like straight. And I have thick hair, and you know, it is what it is. I just thought of the most random... Okay. You want to know something funny that I experienced in my lifetime? You know? So, something that I experienced. And that was so bizarre to me. I never thought it would be different, right? So, you know when you like somebody? And then, you know, you go in for like a kiss. And then you put your hand on the back of their head. Everybody's hair feels different. That was something I was not expecting becoming an adult, you know? It's like you go for a kiss and you go to like, you know, touch their head, and then it's like your hair feels different than the other person that I just made out with like, you know, 8 months ago. It's such a weird concept. Maybe I'm weird for thinking that, but well, if they have a buzz cut, then the buzz cut feels different. Not thought about, but well, that was my first thought, because like it was the first time I like kissed somebody, like kissed somebody. I was 18, 19? 19? I don't know. And so I like felt his hair, and then I kissed somebody, I don't know, a couple of years later, and we felt his hair, and like I was like, whoa, this is not what I'm used to. I'm like, this is crazy. And then I, you know, I may have kissed somebody else, and I was like, whoa, his hair is different from his hair. And I'm like, whoa, it's just hair, but how is everybody's hair so different? Not that I'm out here smooching everybody, but, you know, it's just such a strange experience. Next time y'all meet somebody and you're like, oh, hey, we're gonna go on a little date, and you go in for the kiss, you're gonna be like, oh my god, Kate brought up her hair. Or his hair. Or their hair. I don't know what y'all like, but were they good kissers? No. So one time... Hold on, I need a drink. Well, duh, if you're thinking about the hair over the kiss. I'm not thinking it, it's a thought. You know, it's a thought that crosses my mind. Okay, so one time, let me think of all the bad kisses I've had. I haven't had that many. I think the worst one was when I was a teenager. I say teenager lightly, but, you know, I was 18. But there's this guy that I liked, and, like, we met up, and we were walking around the city, we're hanging out, whatever. And then he was about to leave, and I was like, oh, is he going to go in for a kiss? And then he started leaning in. I'm like, oh my god, he's going in for it. So I was going in for a peck. I think I've talked about this. I was going in for a peck. He was going in like this. Oh, like open mouth, and just went on my face. And I was like, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? It was wild. That was crazy. I remember walking away being like, I didn't like that. Did not like that. I said poggers. Oh my god, that's literally what it was. Ugh. And then there was, so I never made out with somebody before. And then the guy I was seeing was like, I'm going to show you how to make out. And I was like, okay. So the way he taught me to make out was you start kissing and then you open your mouth and then your tongue just goes inside the other person's mouth. And I was like, I don't think this isn't what I've seen in the movies. Like I don't know if this is the right way. And I also talked to some of my friends about it. They're like, no, it's like a dance. Like the tongues are supposed to dance. But this guy was like, you know in SpongeBob where he's like with his like tongue? It was like that. And it was so, I didn't like it. But I put up with it because I was like, this is what it's supposed to be, I guess. I've never done this before. And then the guy I saw after him was like, because I thought that's what it was supposed to be. And so he's like, hold on. Hold on. Why don't we try this? And then he taught me how to not do that. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is much better. This is much better. And then I told you about the snake tongue, right? Where they'd kiss, but they'd be like, the blep, yeah. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I haven't had any, like super bad lizard. Yes, the lizard. But I think the worst one was that one where the, oh. What about y'all? Have y'all experience? Oh, there was one time I was seeing someone who smoked, and he went out and smoked, and I guess neither of us were thinking, and then he went in to kiss me, and let me tell you, that never happened again. That never happened. That was probably the worst tasting thing I've ever had in my entire life. First kiss was while drunk. We both got more cheek than lips. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, everybody say bye to the full on, almost entire tongue shoved in my mouth really fast. Oh. We joke about it from time to time. Oh, y'all still talk? Nice. 12 years later, damn. Oh, the youths. Back in my day, my first ex kissed me after she had a stomach. Why are y'all letting this happen? Why are y'all letting this happen? Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I shouldn't have been twisting. Okay. I fixed it. Did something break? No. I went with it because it was love? Oh. Yeah, man, you do what you gotta do. We're about to start fighting this thing, I swear to God. And at least Thor's not here to take a big bite out of it like it's cheeseburger again. Ooh. Evasive, thank you for gifting a sub to Thor. Shame he's not in here to... Ooh, thank you himself. He wasn't subbed. This person, whoever has that Twitch account, is probably like, who the fuck keeps gifting this to this stupid girl? Can people reject subs? Dude, this is not... Aha. I want them to show up. That'd be so funny. Be like, hey... You can cancel it? Oh. Does that mean the streamer doesn't get it? Or does it just... Damn. I regret buying the Lego. Because you have to line it up and then it... It doesn't line up. Sorry, but the gift revokes their benefits? Oh. Gotcha. Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Bad Kisser 69. Oh boy. These are accounts that people have created, that's for sure. Oh, have y'all ever experienced like a date when you got there you're like, yeah, this isn't gonna work out? Like instantly you were like, nope. I put this on in the wrong place. Damn it. I got it backwards. Every time? Damn, Slammin' just goes in and be like, no. You immediately feel the vibe. Did no first date without knowing the person first? Smart. I've never really been on a first date like that. Like, I've hung out with people and been friends and then being like, we're dating now. I've never been like, oh, can I take you on a date? Or, oh, do you want to go on a date with me? I've never had that. Which I feel like I don't want it, you know? One date and I barely remember it. Fair. Read books at a library, no conversation or meal or anything? As a first date? Strange. Sounds like an super introvert. Introverted introvert. Okay, now that these are all kind of... There we go. Dates are so uncomfortable even with somebody I know. I know. There was one time a guy I was seeing... This wasn't a date, but it just reminded me of it. What the hell is this piece? Am I... So I was seeing this guy, and it wasn't like a date, but I don't know, we were hanging out, and I was like, can we go pick up this, you know, insert fast food place, because I haven't eaten today before we go to the mall or something. I don't remember what. And I was like, I'm just really hungry and I could really use food, and I have to be, you know, tedious and careful about the food that I eat because of, you know, beef. And anyway, so we pick up fast food. And I'm sitting there eating fast food, happy as a clam, eating away. And then he starts going on this massive, and I mean angry rant about how this woman that he knew gained weight and would constantly complain about her weight and the fact that she was gaining weight because it was her body and not because she was eating badly. And then he started going on this massive rant about women's bodies and all this other stuff, and then was like, all she eats is junk food and junk food. And I had a corn dog and I was like this. And I was like, he just going and going and going. He's like, it's disgusting and they just don't even take care of themselves and, you know, this and this and this and this. And I was like, I don't think this is a very nice way to talk about somebody. Like, it's her own decisions and it's her life. And he's like, well, she's, no, we were in the car. And he's like, well, she's saying that, you know, she's gaining weight because of, you know, her body, not because of her actions. Like, she's like, has a medical something wrong with her. And I was like, well, maybe she does. You don't know that. And then anyway, so he was going off and off and off. And I was like, well, what happened? Like, I'm eating fast food right now. Like, I'm eating fast food. Like, what happens, like, if something happens to me and I start gaining weight? And he's like, well, you go to the gym. You work out. You take care of yourself. I'm like, I'm literally, we went and got fast food right now. Like, I'm eating junk food in front of you. Like, how do you think this makes me feel? I'm like, what happens if I gain weight? Like, are you going to start talking nasty about me? And he's like, well, no, I would never do that. I'm like, well, you're doing it to someone else that doesn't even know that you feel this way about them. I'm like, that's mean. Like, I was like, well, this is so weird. But I stopped eating the fast food after that because I was like, but then he started pointing out anytime we would eat, he's like, do you ever eat a vegetable? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, I just never see you eat vegetables. You just never eat vegetables. And I was like, I do eat vegetables, but today I wanted mac and cheese. Or like, oh, I do eat vegetables. Sometimes I forget to eat them, you know? Like, I just forget. Because if you're like, go in the kitchen, you're like, oh yeah, I'll have this yogurt with strawberry and granola and blueberries and honey and almond butter. Oh, it's gonna be so delicious. And you eat it and you're like, that was delicious. I had some fruit and I had some yogurt and I had some protein. Like, it's good. And then you have dinner and you sit down and you're like, oh, I'm gonna have some chicken and I don't know. What do I normally eat with the chicken? I think sometimes I just eat the chicken. Anyway, but like sometimes I just forget. Yeah, rice. I'll say rice, yeah. But sometimes I just forget about vegetables. I love vegetables. My favorite, I like broccoli, I like carrots, I like spinach, I like salad. I love salad. I like zucchini, I like squash, I like all kinds of green beans are my favorite. And so I just forget. I genuinely corn. I just forget. And so it was just crazy. Like, I'll never forget him being like, you don't even eat vegetables. Like, do you even think about eating vegetables? And I'm like, I like vegetables. And it punched that guy in the throat is beyond me. Well, it's just, like, sometimes, like, people just throw me off. Like, they say something and I'm like, huh? You know? I don't know what piece is supposed to... This one? Hold on. This looks weird. It is this. 2 of these. And then, oh, okay. There's 3 pieces. So it goes in like that, and then this one goes in this side like that, and then this is the part that was confusing me. I needed this one, and it was giving me longer ones. Anyway. But fun fact is, after that conversation, I kind of stopped eating corn dogs. Because have a favorite date or hang out with a partner? A favorite? Like a place you went holiday? Do you think I go on holiday? My ass is in this chair all the time. I'm trying to think. Well, I guess hangout. It wasn't like a date. It was like a hangout. A long time. Four score and 10 years ago. It was longer than 10 years ago. Damn. Oh, God. When I went on the little UK road trip, I was dating someone, and we went to, like, he went and looked up castles and stuff for us to go to, because I was like, I don't know where this stuff is. He's like, I'll handle it. So he found castles, and we got to go into castles and stuff, and it was really cool. So maybe that, because I like castles and stuff. Trying to think. Do you like castles and coasters? Castles and coasters? Like roller coasters? I told a story about the roller coaster yesterday, but I don't know. Was it yesterday? Oh no, wait, that was in did I tell it in Discord? I may have told that in a story in a Discord. Did I tell it in here? Oh no, my memory's going. I'm losing it. That was a few weeks ago. Oh no, a few weeks ago. It was about the story of when I got pressured to go on the Incredicoaster at Disneyland. I don't even remember this. Okay, I probably told it in Discord then. So, I don't really have a good track record with men, you know, because the problem is I don't do this anymore. Just throwing that out there. I don't do this anymore. But back in the day, my self-worth was not very high. And so a guy would come in and be like, oh, you're just the most amazing person. We should spend time all together, all the time. And just hang out and just have so much fun together. And like, oh, I'm going to dote on you. And I'm going to tell you how beautiful you are. And we're going to do all this fun stuff together. And I can't wait to make memories with you. Oh, we hit the 3 months? Fuck you. No, we're not breaking up though. I'm just gonna hold on to you and I'm gonna be mean to you the entire time, and I'm not gonna care about you anymore. Hey, remember when I told you that I cared about you 2 months ago? Yeah, just keep remembering that. Keep remembering that. Yeah. Remember that? Hey, yeah. Remember that. I was like, yeah, remember when they were really nice to me? Yeah, I remember that. And they're nice to me sometimes now if they're having, a good day and everything worked out for them. Anyway, besides the point. So a long time ago, I got invited to Disneyland with a guy I was dating, and his friend worked there, and she got tickets and got me a ticket, and I was all excited because I was like, yay, new girlfriend. She hated me, turns out, and she was just pretending to be nice to my face, and then she would shit talk me to the guy I was dating behind my back. I found that out the hard way, and I cried so hard when I found out, because I thought we were, gonna be friends. I also, too, I think she liked him, but anyway. So she got us tickets to Disney, and Disneyland has 2 parks. There's California Adventure, and there's Disney. I always go to Disney, because there's Star Wars, but anyway, so she got us both. So I was all excited, but before we went, my contact, did the hand thing. That's crazy. Yeah, it was the same person. I have to show you too. Oh my god, I've never told anyone this. But I'm gonna tell y'all because it doesn't matter. So anyway, there was a lot of weird things that would happen, and I was kind of like. Anyway, so we go to Disney, like Disney. We're walking around Disney, and we're like, it's all fun and stuff. We had to stop beforehand at like a CVS because my contact was like. I used to have like issues with my contacts. They would like dry up in my eye. And so I had to get contact solution, and I was kind of scared that they're going to get mad at me for that because it's something that would happen. But I just kind of passed it off as whatever. And so then we get to Disney, and we're like doing Disney stuff, and it's fine or whatever. And then we stop for food. We go to California Adventure, and we stop for food. And this is okay, I know y'all are guys, right? But hear me out. So there's no stronger bonding moment between people who menstruate, right? When something happens and you're like, oh my god, does anyone have a pad or a tampon? And then a girl's like, I got you. And then they pull it out, right? That's a very strong bonding. That's a woman moment, right? And so we're sitting there eating, and then she goes, oh no, I think I need to go to the bathroom. Like, do you have like a tampon? And I was like, I do. And I was like, here, I got one. And she's like, oh, thanks. And then she like went to the bathroom, and I was like, I was that girl. I got to be that girl that goes, I got you, girlie. You know, here's a tampon. You know. And so then she came back, and we like finished eating or whatever. And he's like, oh, like what should we do now? And she's like, oh, let's go on the Incredicoaster. And if I don't know if y'all look up Disneyland California Adventure. And the first thing that's going to pop up probably is the roller coaster that has Mickey Mouse's head on it, right? And it's a roller coaster. I think, I don't know what it is now. It used to be the Incredicoaster where they made it the Incredibles themed. That bitch has a loop-de-loop, right? I've never been on loop-de-loop rides. I've never been on a fast roller coaster. The fastest roller coaster, the most chaotic roller coaster I've been on was what's that one in Disney where it's like you're in the space, it's like you're in space and it goes like this. Space Mountain? Is it Space Mountain? I think it's Space Mountain. I've done that twice. The first time I did it, I didn't like it because it made my heart feel weird, because my heart's fine. But when I didn't throw up, if that's what y'all are getting scared of, I didn't throw up. But when I get an adrenaline rush, sometimes my heart palpitates, and the adrenaline rush with the heart palpitations makes me faint. So when I was on, Space Mountain all those years ago, and it was spinning, I felt my heart kind of start to palpitate, and I was like, ooh, okay, I shouldn't do this again. And then, a few years later, I was like, it'll be fine. So I rode it, and then my contacts dried out, and I couldn't get them to, like, re-wet. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so Space Mountain was, like, the most I could do. And I was like, I don't want to do it, because it makes me kind of dizzy, and it makes my, eyes dry, and I don't really like it. And every time I've ever gone to Disney with people, they're fine with it. Like, they're fine with it. I do have, the digestion problem, because when I went to Universal Horror Nights with a bunch of friends, like, 2 years ago, and they wanted to do the Harry Potter ride, but we had just eaten, and how do I word this? So sometimes when I say, like, my food is sitting right here and it's not digesting, this may be a gallbladder thing, I don't know. Sometimes I have to have soda for the carbonation to, like, help my body digest. And so I was like, oh, I just need a soda. I need a soda. So we went and we got drinks, and I got a soda. Everybody else got alcohol. And then they're like, oh, let's go ride the Harry Potter ride. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I think I'll sit out. They're like, no, it's not bad. You just sit there and it, like, holds you up and it shows you, like, the screen and stuff. Holy shit. So it goes, like, it, like, lifts you up like this, right? It's not bad. But I just ate. It was like acid reflux and indigestion. It was all of it. And it goes like this, and the screen goes across like this. So here's the thing. When I'm nauseous, like, and I feel like it's actually going to happen, I start peeling the skin off my throat to try to distract myself for it happening. Like, I sometimes I'll, like, scratch my arms, I'll, like, pinch myself, be like, okay, breathe. But if I start pinching my throat, like, I pinch skin anyway, just, oh, I'm stimming, I don't know. But, like, when I'm, like, sitting there trying to breathe and I start doing this, that's when, I'm suffering. I am fully suffering. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh my God. Because the screen, I have never experienced such motion sickness in my life. You scratch? Yeah, it's like right here. I have never experienced such motion sickness ever. And, like, we finished the ride, and I was like, I need to sit down. And my friend's like, are you okay? Because I told them about my heart and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it's not that. It's indigestion. I just gotta sit. I just need to sit and breathe. They're like, okay. I'm like, y'all can go ride rides. They're like, no, we'll wait here with you. I'm like, no, you go ride rides. It's fine. They're like, no, we'll wait. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Anyway, so good experience, right? Unfortunate, but, like, good experience. So back to Disneyland. They wanted to ride the Incredicoaster, and I was like, yeah, like, I'll hold y'all stuff and then you can go ride it. And the guy was like, no, you're gonna ride it. And I was like, but my heart. And he's like, no, you can ride it, you're fine. And I was like, I think I'll faint. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to faint if I go on that. And he's like, no, you're fine. You're fine. We're all going, right? We're all going. We're all going. We're all going. And I was like, and I looked at her and she was like, and I'm like, I can hold everybody's stuff. It's fine. I'll hold everybody's stuff and I'll wait there. They're like, no, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And so they were all hyped and they're like walking ahead of me and I'm walking behind them like, and so, anyway, we get up to the line and I was like, really, I can just hold your stuff. Like, I don't want to go on this. Like, roller coasters, you know, I tried to tell, like, my heart kind of palpitates and it makes me anxious. Like, I'm not really a roller coaster ride. And he's like, oh my God, just ride it. Like, it's not even that big of a deal. It's just ride it. Like, you're going to ride it. You're going to ride it. Anyway, one thing led to the next, and suddenly we're sitting in the roller coaster. And my heart is already in my throat. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. And so that roller coaster, at least the Incredicoaster, goes from like 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds or something. Like, it goes, choo. And so it takes off and I'm like, okay. And I'm like breathing. I'm like, it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. And then I feel my heart start to speed up. I'm like, no, we're fine. It's, you know, so I'm like screaming to try to like let out, like, you know, the feelings and everything. And I was like, when's the loop coming? When's the loop coming? And then all of a sudden, here's the loop. And so this is me, all right? So I'm screaming, and then we're going up the loop. I'm like, So going up the loop, heart palpitated, I'm out. No memory, I'm out. But I remember coming, like, on the very end of the loop, coming back and just screaming more. And the thing is, because of that, I don't know if anyone noticed, they didn't give a shit. So after that, because of the head rush from fainting on a roller coaster, guess what happened? And it's also hot outside. Guess what what instantly happened? Yeah, migraine. Instant migraine. And so we get off the ride and they're like, that was so fun. That was so fun. And he looked at me, he's like, wasn't that fun? Didn't you have fun? See, you did it. And I was like, yeah, it was something. And he's like, okay, let's go get alcohol from Cars World. And they're like, yeah, oh my God. So then we start walking to Cars World and I shit you not, I'm like holding my bag and I'm like I'm trying to keep up from like behind them and my whole body's shaking because of like, you know, the roller coaster and also fainting and also it's hot and also migraine and, you know, the anxiety and the adrenaline and everything. So we get to Cars World and I'm like, I'm gonna faint again. Like, I was like, I do not feel good at all. I don't know if y'all been at Cars World. It's really cool. But so they're waiting. So at Cars World, you get the alcohol and like the cones. And there's like this area. Hold on. There's like an area over here for cones. And then there's the road. And then there's like a sitting area. And it's like shaded. And so we're standing over here. I'm like, I think I'm going to go sit down over there in the shade for a little bit. And they're like, yeah, okay. And like, do you want anything? And I was like, no, I'm okay. So I go sit down in the shade and I'm like this. Just like my head hurting so bad. And I'm just like head down. And he comes over and he goes, what's wrong now? And I was like, oh, my head just hurts a little bit. Like it just hurts. And he goes, great. And then walks off. And I was like, okay. I don't remember anything else after that, but I remember that moment. Did he actually say it that way? Oh yeah, he talked to me like that all the time. And it's crazy too, because I thought that was normal. And then when I got out of that relationship, I was like, that was kind of mean. But yeah, that was a wild time. Yeah, don't do roller coasters. You with him long? Not long after that. I think like a couple more months. And then yeah. There was another not to spill all my tea, but there was I think the point where I was like, there was a couple of times. I told y'all about oh, maybe I haven't. Just for context, don't go searching for these people. You know, I don't want anything to do with these. I'm just telling these as like funny little haha stories. Like, you know, if y'all ever date people, know your worth. Don't let people be mean to you. You know, life is too short to let people dictate how you feel about yourself. I don't know if, like, we probably shouldn't have just dated as long as we did. And I'm not me saying all this. I definitely was not like a perfect girlfriend, and I probably did some annoying shit too. But I'm just telling these as kind of like a funny, haha, I can't believe I used to go through this, We're just yapping. So, there was a time I went to Japan. And I went to Japan with a partner. And it was probably... Did I put these in wrong? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. Anyway, I planned the whole thing, like itinerary. And I'm pushing when I should be. Uh-oh. Ooh, we are cooked. I have an idea. I think the idea was not a good idea. I don't think the idea was a good idea. It exploded. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Okay, so we have this, and I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna rotate it. This way. Shit, wait. I still can't get this out. Oh my god, we're so cooked. I know there's something I can do to get it out, but I don't want to do it. Because I have the, I have this. Wait. Anyway, so Japan. I won't go into a whole lot of detail on this. Just know that Japan was rough. The first 2 times I went to Japan was very rough. Second time was way more rough than the first time. But the second time, it got to a point where we went to... Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna get this one out. We went to Osaka. I think it was Osaka. Pretty sure it was Osaka. And he booked he had to book the hotel. So we get there, and like I don't speak a crumb of Japanese. I can say watashi wa nihongo wa wakarimasen. That's it. So okay, hold on. I gotta lock in. So I put them in the right way. Anyway, so we get to Osaka. And we go into the hotel. He was already mad. Because it was like late at night. I don't know. What does that mean? It means I do not understand Japanese. But, okay, let me do this. Does this look correct? Yes. Okay, we are cooking again. So we walk into the hotel, and he's trying to show them at the front desk our reservation, and she's not finding it. And he's growing more and more angry. And I'm like, it's okay, like, we'll find it. I'm just kind of standing there being quiet, letting him do his thing, and he's trying to speak Japanese because he took classes on how to speak Japanese, and like all of a sudden he couldn't remember Japanese, so he was getting more and more angry. And then he realized that he booked it for the wrong day, and so he was getting more and more angry. And then he was like saying something, And then he stormed out of the hotel, was like, just wait, because he didn't get service very good in the hotel. So he was like, just wait. And so he took off. Oh, I think we lost a piece somewhere. So he ran outside, and the lady at the front counter leaned over the counter and in English asked if I was okay. And I was like, that was that moment where I was like, oh, it's bad. Like, I've never had a stranger kind of pull me to the side and be like, are you okay? And so I was just like, oh yeah, yeah, hi. Like, you know, and then he came back in and she was trying to say, like, you can book now. Like, you don't have to worry about, you know. And so booked the hotel. Everything was all smiley, happy, dandy now. And she gave us alcohol, like 2 beers. Like, oh, it comes with the room. And I was like, I don't know if this is like her trying to get him to calm down with beer. Like, it was crazy. I'll never forget her leaning over the counter being like, are you okay? And I was like, hi, yes, I'm okay. And he, anyway, that was crazy. That was an experience. But, yeah, there was that. Then there was another time where it was the season finale of Game of Thrones. And I loved Game of Thrones. And so we were having a watch party of Game of Thrones because I loved Game of Thrones. This is what it looks like now, by the way, in case you're wondering. We were talking about a person that I dated and I don't want to name. Just use your imagination. We were talking about Bob. Because I don't want drama. I don't want tea. I'm just telling silly stories. We sing silly stories with Larry, or I don't know, whatever it was. Because, like, at the end of the day, this shit doesn't matter. It's stories of, like, things that I lived. And, like, you know, I tell stories of fun things. I tell stories of silly things. I tell stories of stuff that I did. And, you know, this is just another story. So, Game of Thrones. Season finale. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. This goes on the 4? Anyway, there's a couple of friends over. His friends, not mine. And I didn't really know these friends all too well. But, besides the point. So anyway, season finale, we're watching it. It's like, whoa, oh my god. And then, you know, I don't know if y'all saw the season finale of Game of Thrones, but I watched it and this was me. You know? So I was processing, and I was like, what the hell? Oh, I think I told y'all this story. Because it involves, you know? But, anyways, so me and this guy were sitting on the couch just kind of processing. I didn't know if he also loved Game of Thrones like I did. No idea. But we were just sitting there on the couch, and he was kind of quiet. I'm kind of quiet. We were just sitting there, you know, processing. And then he came over and was like, so what'd you think of the episode? And I looked at the guy, and then I looked up at him, and I was like, well, and he goes, well, fine, don't say anything. Y'all everybody say anything at once. Like, oh, just don't, if you don't want to talk about it, just don't talk about it. I was like, I'm trying to process, like, what just happened. Like, so a lot just happened in the show, and it was, like, oh, yeah, in that tone. I was like, and like, I'm just trying to figure out what to say. Like, do you want me to just respond immediately by going, and I thought it was funny. He did not. And so he's like, well, I'm just waiting for you to say what you thought of it. And I was like, okay, I thought that, and he goes, well, actually, since you're talking so quietly and no one can hear you, maybe it's better if you just don't talk at all. And I was like this. And the guy sitting on the couch, I had no idea who I didn't know him. Like, I met him maybe once. He was sitting there in silence, and he was just kind of like this is in front of all of his friends and everything. And so I go, okay. So I stand up and I try to walk past him to go up to my room to cry because I'm a crier. So I try to pass him and he grabs me by both shoulders and was like, it was just a joke. I was just joking. And I'm like, nope, that's okay. I'll just be right back. And he goes, no, where are you even going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Not letting go of me. Being like, where are you even going? I'm like, I will be right back. I will be right back. And he's like, will you just stay here? Why don't you just stay here? I was just saying a funny joke. Like, I was just saying a joke. And I was like, I will be right back. I will be right back. And then so he let go, and I go up to my room, and I lay on the floor sobbing. And then he comes in and bends down next to me. He goes, really? And I was like, why are you so mean? Like, you didn't have to say that. And he's like, ugh, and then like left. And I was like in front of all the people too. Like, that was crazy. And then we broke up like 2 weeks after that. Maybe not even 2 weeks. Which is funny because that breakup was initiated by this is why I overthink everything, right? Because like him and one of our mutual friends were playing Overwatch, and I could hear in like the apartment that Overwatch was being played, and so I was like, oh, I'll hop on. So I hopped on Overwatch and I requested to join the group. And, like, I could hear, like, laughing and having fun and blah, blah, blah. So I joined the call, and I'm like, oh, are y'all winning? And then it gets dead quiet, and they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, that's good. So do you want to do comp, or do you want to do, like, it just, like, the mood was just, and I played one game, and they were not talking. No giggles, no nothing. And I was like, I'm not welcome here. I was like, this feels weird. And I was like, I'm not welcome here. I feel the vibe, you know? And so I was like, okay. So I played one game, and after that I was like, okay, I think I'm good for now. And they're like, okay, bye. And then I close the game, and then I hear laughter and giggling and all that stuff again in the apartment. And I was like, okay, so it was me. And I was like, what the hell? So then I go get an Ella, good old trusty Ella, and I go on a night drive. And then he has, like, the audacity to text me, where'd you go? And I was like, I'm just driving. And he's like, why? I was like, because I want to go on a night drive. I don't know. So then I'm out and about and just kind of driving around. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go back. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to confront him because that felt weird, right? That felt weird. So I go back and he's standing there in the kitchen and I look at him. Also, keep in mind, this whole time I have Diva face paint on my face because I took pictures with my Lucio O's and my Diva outfit and everything. But I didn't take off the Diva face paint. So I have Diva face paint on my face, right? I'm setting the scene. It's really funny. I laugh at it now. Anyway, so we're standing in the kitchen, and I'm looking at him, and I'm like, can I, like, ask, do you hate me? And he's like, what? I'm like, do you hate me? I was like, I feel like you hate me. And then he started crying and was like, it's not you. It's just I don't have any time for myself anymore and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And, like, you know, like, you're beautiful, but, you know, this and that. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, wait, what's happening? What is happening? What is happening? And I'm like, are you breaking up with me? And he's like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I need to prioritize myself. I was like, is this happening? I was like, I just asked if you hated me. Because, like, he acted, you know, yeah. And then, so I was like, okay, so is that it then? Like, are we done? And he's like, I just feel like it's for the best. I was like, okay, I will start packing my stuff then. I am psychotic sometimes. Cause like if like, I don't know, sometimes my emotion goes gone. And so I was like, okay. I was like, I'll get an apartment. I'll pack my stuff and I'll get out if that's what you want. Like, if that's what's happening right now. So I'm gonna go to bed then. And I've never heard someone scream cry so loud. Oh, hey, cup of kiwi. And I was like, why are you crying? I'm like, that's crazy. Why are you crying? I mean, like, I cried too. Like, you know, I'm not saying I was perfectly fine, you know. But, like, in the moment, I'm like, what is going on? And then the next day, apparently he went to our friend's house and told them that we broke up and he told them that my life started with him, and he was going to make sure it ended with him. And they were so freaked out that they called me, and they had me come over, and they all sat me down, and they're like, we have to tell you something. And I was like, no way he said that. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, Lego. Anyway, I think, you know, he just has had, you know, a lot of internal thoughts. And all I know is that was probably the best thing to ever happen to me, was to get out of that. So, you know, and it also maybe it was the best thing for him, because, like, we were not compatible, clearly. So it's, you know, it's one of those things. Just one of those things. Alright, we have to do stuff with this 16 times. Oh boy. Do you name the Lego blocks like I do? Sometimes I'll be like, oh, we gotta get the twofer. Oh, we gotta get the 3. Oh, we have to get the shoodle-a-doo. Thick 4. Okay, we do say the same thing. I was kind of expecting a D's nuts joke with that, but, you know. Okay, see ya, bye. Okay, bye. Anyway. Evasive, thank you for gifting us sub to twofer. Alright, 1 down, 15 to go. These stories remind me of all the reasons women choose the bear over a guy. Yeah, I think the thing is with the bear thing is, like, people don't realize. There's also some other stuff that, like, I've experienced I don't really want to talk about on stream or ever. That would definitely make me choose the bear. You know? And I feel like a lot of women have stories like that. Girl, I knew you're traumatized, but holy shit. It's fine. I don't... Jay-Z, thank you for the gift of sub to fuck that guy. I mean, like, did it leave me... I don't think that all that shit left me traumatized. I think I do have trauma from it. Because the problem is, when my continuous issue, right? Whenever I would make friends when I was a youth, they would just, like, one day I would wake up and they'd be like, fuck you, I'm not friends anymore. I'm not friends with you anymore. Fuck you. And I'm like, what happened? And then when I would date people, they would secretly hate me, but keep me around. I don't know if it's because they didn't want anyone else to have me, or because they were comfortable, or just because they liked to torture me. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't break up with me. Well, I got told a couple times is, oh, you're just so nice. You're just so nice. And, like, it's just, I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm like, a little late for that, buddy, you know? Anyway, I don't know. I have issues where, like, I'm convinced sometimes people don't like me anymore. Like, I have to constantly ask my friends if they still like me. I'm like, do you still like me? Like, are we good? Like, you know, because with everything that I've experienced, it's like, what if, you know, someone secretly doesn't like me anymore? And, you know. And to go, yeah. I mean, that's definitely what I picked up on a few times with people I've dated. It was kind of like, I think you just don't want me to be with other... Like, it's also weird, too, because it's like you're keeping someone from being happy. And, like, you're not even happy. You're not happy with me, you know? Why are you holding on to me? But, I don't know. People are strange. But it's also, too, like, it's not good for me to constantly need reassurance from people. Like, that's not healthy. And so I've been trying to do better at it. But it does cross my mind all the time. Like, oh, do I need to ask them if, like, they still like me? Do I need to ask them if I've upset them? I may have upset them. I may have said something that may have upset them. Oh, maybe I'm not welcome. Oh, no, what What if I go in and they're like, ugh, she's here. We can't say anything. Oh, I gotta show y'all the thing. Remember? So, okay. So, remember the guy wanted, like, the Disney and then the roller coaster and all that stuff? That girl? So, we were playing... She was... I don't know if it was, like, a sleepover at the house or what, but we had other friends over. And she recommended we play, like, hide and seek. But we turn all the lights off, and then we're all blindfolded. And, it sounded really fun. And, like, it low-key was kind of fun. You're, like, stumbling around the house, trying to, find, you know, your friends, or who you thought were your friends. And the thing is, I don't think he liked her. I think that was, like, the problem, was he didn't like her. But the problem with all of that was he liked attention. And, anyway. So, you know, we're all of us are playing, and, like, one person's it, and, like, you know, then you, like, stumble around the house. And, like, the thing is, like, if you found someone, like, because the people that were hiding weren't blindfolded. But it was dark, so you still couldn't see. And so, like, I would walk around, and I would find, like, my friend, and I would touch him, and I'd be like, oh, so then, like, once you find someone, you have to hold on to them the entire time. And then, like, someone else comes, they feel my shoulder, like, oh, and so then we're all, you know, anyway, I don't remember exactly how it goes, but, so, at one point, you know, the blindfolded person found the group of people, so I turned on the lights, right? And, like, 3 feet away from me, hold on, I gotta tilt y'all somehow. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oopsies. That was the ring light. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Yay. Ooh. Okay, so I turn on the lights, right? And I'm gonna use a Starion for this. Hold on. Can y'all see? Oh, you're not gonna be able to see much of it. Okay, so imagine a Starion's hands are like this, okay? This was the guy I was dating, and his hands were like this, and she was like this. And so I turned on the lights to that, and I was like... And they were just, like, smiling at each other, because I guess they, like, found each other in the dark or something. It didn't look like they had kissed or anything. But, I was kind of like... Okay. That was a little weird. Anyway. Astarion would never. I know he wouldn't. Well. Would he? I think he wouldn't do it without my permission. Consent. Astarion, no. Halcyon, on the other hand, well, and I think it would be discussed, you know, because even Halcyon was like, oh, I have feelings for you, but I know you're in a relationship, and I don't want to come between that. So if you talk to him, and if he's down, you know, it's all about consent. Yeah, but let me tell you something. If I was dating and saw the guy I was dating do that today, it'd be insta over. No, I wouldn't throw hands. I would just be like, "Aw, cute girlfriend." Me, I'm the girlfriend? Not anymore. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. In the middle, we're golden. Gotta be golden. But, yeah, life's weird. It's also so frustrating, too, sometimes, because I've experienced bullshit like that, where it's like, I should have known better, but I was also, like, I didn't know better, like, it just, like, because I didn't have a lot of experience, and, like, I thought, you know, I thought it was okay, and it wasn't okay, and it's like, I saw a post where it was like, things you allow will continue, you know, and so I would, anyway, point of the story is, where was I going with this? I had a really good point with this. Oh, I see stuff on Reddit all the time, like, mostly in, like, 2X chromosomes, where they're like, so my boyfriend did this, and this, and this, and this, and he says this to me, and, like, the problem is, like, you know, sometimes he's really nice to me, and, like, this and that, and I'm like, ugh, like, it's so painful to see, because it's like, I was in that position, you know? And, like, you know that it gets better once you get out of that situation, but you don't know because you're so in it, and you're, like, convincing yourself. I think also it was so bizarre because, like, oh my god, there's so many things. So, like, he would, like, interrupt my stream sometimes, and, like, he would go, like, play games at, like, a store, and then, like, I'd be streaming, and then he would bound into my office while I'm streaming and hand me a Dr. Pepper and be like, I stopped playing my game to come bring you a Dr. Pepper. Aren't I the best? And I'm like, that's very nice of you. Thank you. And that was, like, his one good deed of the week. That was, like, the one good deed. And he'd be like, oh, I got you that. Aren't I the best? Like, oh, didn't I do so good? Like, you're good now, right? So weird to think about. Because I remember, too, being like, he's so nice. Like, he brings me a Dr. Pepper. Like, that's so nice. He's you know, he is a good boyfriend because he stops what he's doing, and he takes time out of his day to bring me a Dr. Pepper. That's, like, bar in the ground, you know? But anyway, so then after the breakup, you wanna hear something insane? After the breakup, I was discussing it on stream because it was a public relationship, which I am never doing again because that sucked. But anyway, so I was saying on stream, like, yeah, like, you know, I'm gonna get my own place, but, like, don't send him any hate, and, like, don't do this and that, like, blah, 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 like, you know, we're just trying to figure it out, and, like, you know, I want the best for him, and I'm sure he wants the best for me. No, he didn't. He hated me. Anyway, but anyway, so I was talking about it. He was listening on the other side of the door the entire time, making sure I didn't say anything. You know what's crazy? You know how I found out? He didn't know I opened the door when he was there. I don't know if I heard something. I don't remember if I heard something or if I was going to go get, like, a water. But I opened the door and he was there, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, I ended stream. That's what it was. I ended stream and I got up to go get a water, and he was just standing there, and I was like, what are you doing? He's like, nothing. I was just gonna ask if you want food. I'm like, why would I want food? Like, it was, anyway. So I you know, I was like, you were totally listening. You were listening to what I was saying, which is also kind of, I guess, because he didn't want me to see that, like, in the viewer that he was there, but you're just doing incognito. Come on. We all do incognito sometimes. If we're, you know, lurking, you gotta extra lurk. Or maybe I just do that. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just curious, not with people from my past. I just mean, like, for, like, I don't know, if there's, like, a small streamer that I want to just see what they're streaming, but I don't want it to be, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I told y'all I lurk. Anyway. Because there was one time I was lurking in somebody's stream that, like, I'm mutuals with. And I was just sitting in the stream because I just wanted background noise. And she goes, oh, kaitlinwitcher's in here. Hi, kaitlinwitcher. And I'm like... I was like... Because I was just they just looked at the thing to see, you know. So, sometimes I lurk. But anyway. Yeah, there's some weird, bizarre stuff, you know? But we have better things to do. Strange people out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Man, thank you for subscribing 5 times. What's wrong with me? It's because I see Maz, and so in my head I'm like, 5 subs? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thinking about getting Oculus. I think I have some headset thing. I don't know. VR is cool, but I'm not... I'm old. If I'm not gonna play the Marvel Rivals, I'm probably not gonna go far beyond that. Wonder who owns TTV Lizard? That is a good question. I can tell you who doesn't own it. Any of us. Okay. 16. Hold on, I gotta drink more Dr. Pepper. I keep forgetting that I have it. No, it's not flat. It's a little warm. Not flat. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Ew. Glass bottle. Oh yeah, it's delicious. Real sugar. How many more of those you got? Not many, but after this we got a couple of bags. Real sugar spread through the 2 1 bottle tears probably. Ugh. Yeah, these the sugar like those Dr. Peppers are like expensive as hell. But it's a nice little treat. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, I got 2 more. Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Darth Gooner. Little concerned. Ta-da! Only a little, though. Wait, what am I supposed to do with the sticks? Oh. It is just now telling me what to do. Some of these usernames, am I right? Mount Rushmore. Go sit down. Alright, we're on bag number 3. Bag number 3. What were y'all's favorite, like, kid movies when you were younger? Like, did you like The Little Mermaid or, like, Oliver and Company? Okay, we gotta get George and Noah's Virginia saw in theater, so that one. My first one was Barney with the rainbow egg. Goofy movie for sure. It hits hard. Oh, that's a good movie. Watched a kids movie when I was a kid. Aw. What'd you watch? The Sandlot? We gotta get this. Fern Gully? Hunchback of Notre Dame. I wasn't allowed to watch that because my parents thought it'd make me scared, and they were probably right, to be honest. I still haven't seen it. The Emperor's New Groove. That one's so good. I loved that one when I was a youth. Land Before Time. Oh my god, the leaf. They made that leaf look so delicious. It was so sad though. Okay, let me get this. Let me get this. I can read everyone's mood right now with one movie. I can say Old Yeller. The Fox and the Hound. Oh, kids these days need to watch movies like that. I don't know what happened. Because wait, okay, so a lot of y'all are millennials, right? I remember in high school when they were coming out with, like, I don't know, the movies they were coming out with. I remember, like, on the internet, everyone's like, well, when I have kids, I'm going to show my kids the true movies, the real movies, the movies that, sorry, it says that I need a stick, but it doesn't show me. Oh, maybe it just says I need one of them for this. Anyway, sorry. But, like, everyone's like, oh, like, when I have kids, I'm gonna show them, like, the real movies, the movies that have meaning, and the movies with, like, real animation, and this and that. And now, like, millennials are, like, the worst parents. Which is kind of understandable because we have a really bad economy, and, like, internet, and, like, also, you know, it's just stuff that's not good, and it's everyone's depressed, and it's people can't buy houses, and both parents have to work jobs, and you know, people don't want to parent. They want to have a baby, but they don't want to parent. Like this? Wait, it looks like your parents aren't doing shit to that too. That too. Oh, why don't you come over with I Am Groot? I miss my grandbabies. Actually, you can come here. I Am Groot. Me. Sorry, this song is super stuck in my head. Also, too, my song that I uploaded on Instagram today, I've been wanting to post that one, but then I just remembered about the incident, and I was like, ugh. You just wish people were more educated sometimes, you know? I cannot find the piece that I want. I found it. Okay, then this goes through here. Oh, got it. Oh. Got it. Whew. Nice. Was I only supposed to do that once? Yep. I don't know why I'm like burning up right now. Okay. We need the hand. I may have to do a lap in a minute. Sometimes it's hard to tell which directions they want this stuff to be in, you know? Okay, this one. This with this. And then a yellow. Oh, found it. Alright, and that goes in there. And then that goes in there. Oh, shit. Alright. Ooh. So hot in here. Bet it's because of the computer and the monitor and I don't know, maybe the propranolol, I don't know. 2 of these. And then we stack them on top. Ooh, heart rate going up. I could check.
My teacher asked me to make up a sentence using the words defense, defeat and detail. When a horse jumps over defense, defeat, go first then detail.
I don't even want to thank you for the bits. That was horrible. Yeah, jail. Unbelievable. Go sit down or something. I don't know. Like this. Got it. Page 42. Page 42. Oh, we gotta get the stick. This kind of looks like a spaghetti noodle. Oh yeah, let's check my heart rate. Kate's hungry. Surprisingly, I'm kind of good right now. I'm just hot and I kind of have to pee. No more hiding. I need to stop. I'm sorry. It keeps getting stuck in my head. Well, then I'm hungry. You can go have some food. My heart rate is... It says 85. 84. It's toasty in here. And then we put the spaghetti in like this. And then the spaghetti goes... Here we go. On this side. The AC is on. It's just I have it set to... 74. Wait, what the hell? There we go. I have it set to 74 because I feel like that's a decent temperature, you know? But it's just because, hold on. I guarantee you if I walk out here, there's a 10-degree difference. It feels like a sauna in here. That's crazy. Okay, bathroom break. I gotta take the watch off. It's on 10% battery. And I'm also gonna chug my Dr. Pepper. Don't let me interrupt. Continue. Do you want to hear something really unhinged that I found out on Love and Deep Space? So someone on Twitter pointed out, they're like, because they like to point out, like, oh, do you see that Raphael has a little mole here? Oh, he has a little freckle here. Oh, Xavier has a little freckle here. And then in one of them, they're like, oh, Silas has a little freckle on his bicep. And, wait, is it this one? I have one right there, but also I have that one, and I was like, "Oh my god, we got matching freckles." I had to be a little delusional, okay? Just, but anyway, okay, moving on. You ready? So we're gonna start doing some leafs. You won't believe what step we're on right now. Good God, I've had to put up with all of y'all shit. All right, don't even get started. Don't even get started. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Is this an egg? It mean no worries for the rest of our days. It's our problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matata's. Has Kate lost it already? Ask again later. So that's a no. Oh, this one's done. Alright, we're gonna put the first leaf on. Oh, it rotates. Hold on. Okay, cool. Hold on. I probably am getting notifications from... Yeah. Water. Are you drinking water? Have you drank your water? Yes. Bitch. Oh, we have to do this twice. Okay. We're just vibing. I'm creating music in my head. Oh.
Hakuna Matata sounds like something you'd say to Daisuke.
No. Why would I say that to him? I would say to Daisuke, you know what I would say? You want to know what I would say to Daisuke? I'd be like, oh, you want a fork? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. PP leave. I can talk now. I can say whatever I want. You can't silence me. You can never silence me. What are you, Disney? Too soon? Yeah, it's bad. It's what's crazy is like, why do I have to live through this, you know? What happened? Reagan. That's what happened. It's so annoying. I just want to be able to buy a house. I want to be an author. I want to write books that people can escape into, not to get out of their horrible lives, but just to be in a fantasy world, you know, reading cute books and cute stories and made up animals and stuff, and just I want people to like them and have a good time. And we're in this stupid fuck ass timeline where people are pieces of shit. I mean, granted, people have always kind of been pieces of shit, if you think about it. And all of them have enemies to lovers. See, that's the thing, right? Yes, that is the case. But here's the thing, because, like, is that gonna get old? Like, no, they're not all white hair, just one of them. Anyway, is it gonna get old? Because you know how, like, I don't know, have y'all seen, Stardew Valley Concerned Ape? You've seen Stardew Valley. But have you seen the stuff he's been putting out about, like, the was it Haunted Chocolatier? So, I was talking to someone about it, and the thing is, the Haunted, I can't remember if it's the Haunted Chocolatier. I know it's Chocolatier something. It looks great. I'm excited for it. But I heard a complaint, they're like, it looks exactly like Stardew. I'm like, yeah, I love that shit. Like, I want it to look like Stardew, because that's his art style. And, like, that's kind of how I want to envision books, is, like, I like the enemies to lovers bit, you know? And it's all going to be different, you know? It's all going to, like, it's not going to be the same characters, it's not going to be the same dilemma, it's not going to be the same, you know, kingdoms, it's all going to be different. I just like that trope, you know? I like that trope. But it's going to be different. So in one book, they're enemies to lovers. Like, true enemies. And then in another book, they're like enemies, but they're not really enemies. It's just like it's like a once-off in the beginning. They're kind of like, I don't like you. I don't like you either, you know? And then in the third book, it's supposed to kind of give enemies, not to spoil it. I haven't even started writing it yet, but not to spoil it. But it's like, it's kind of enemies, but they're not really. And then the other book, the book that I've been writing since I was 17, there's no enemies. It's just like friendship trope. I like it. It's fun. It makes you go ee hee hee hee, and then you realize you're in your room alone in the dark, and you're like, control yourself, you know? Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... Okay, there we go. About lovers to enemies to lovers. That could be interesting. This book made me do that. The last one made me cringe and feel sick. Is it my fault? Enemies to lovers... Or lovers to enemies to lovers would be interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to pull that one off. Maybe, yes. I'm sorry. I have a different book recommendation that's really good. Alright. The egg has been chosen. Got it. Egg. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Rotate. So, what are y'all plans for Saturday, Sunday? Sunday. Subathon? You got real life plans? La 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 la. Okay, we got 2 more bags left. I'm gonna sit and chill, watching you. Stuck on Tears of the Kingdom. Homebody tonight. I'm finishing Andor tomorrow. Oh shit! I forgot about Andor. I think I'm behind. Groceries, blender. Yeah. I remember having to get groceries last week. Like, why do we keep needing to get groceries, and why is it so expensive every time? You know? Like, damn. Okie dokie. And then we got this. And then we gotta get this. And then we gotta get this. And then we do this. And voila. Ta-da! Sorry. Green. Oh, flip it upside down. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. Oh, the inside! Because it's gonna be... Why can't we be like Thor and have a magical box arrive with all of our favorite foods? Yeah. But then you have to rely on your owner, hoping that they give you the food that you've been wanting, because they can't read your mind. Oh boy. No groceries. We grow food. Chicken Island is self-sufficient. Yeah, I mean, you know, we can have groceries, cause it'd be cute. Imagine like a cute little grocery store, you know. But we definitely will not have overpriced groceries. I could tell you that much. We can also have a crafts fair. So we can sell arts and crafts. AI is not allowed. Will we sell bananas? Yeah, as long as you keep that shit away from me. I'd be happy with a cafeteria. I could show up and eat no cookie. You wouldn't eat a cookie? No cookie? Oh, no cooking. Oh my god, I was like, why no cookie? Yeah, that'd be fun. Have a little coot cafeteria or something. I'll be the lunch lady, and I have the hairnet. Slop. And it's just southern mashed potatoes with butter. Butter. Come on now. Got it. We have a coot bakery. Yeah. I'm gonna be running all these places, huh? Like, oh, where's Kate now? Is Kate streaming today? No, she's fixing the potholes out in the road. Oh, where's Kate today? She's at the bakery. Oh, where's Kate today? She's at the cafeteria. I'm like, Kate, why don't you play Fields of Mystery at me? I'm taking care of Coatland. That's my job now. That's our governor. Yep. I'll fix the frog legs. Oh. I will not be in the cafeteria when you are doing that. Is your town in Evershine gonna be Cootland? Yes. I saw a TikTok about Evershine, and they were talking about how hot the red hair guy is, and I have a problem. I got jealous. I was like, oh, that's my man's. Hello? That's not for you. Why are you talking about this game? No. Hold on, no. Them's fighting words. I'm excited for it, though. It looks fun. I'm putting this on backwards. Oh, well. I saw someone tripping over a raft and I had a similar feeling. Glad it's not just me. Or like sometimes like seeing like on Twitter like they're like, oh, this is my character with Silas, and I'm like, video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. Because their character will be like blonde, and I'm like, video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. It's a video game. Classic. I've already stated I get weird jealousy issues. I'm a fool. It's not. Ow. We're good. One more. Has there been any update with the oh, talking about every time might be 2 weeks? Oh, I'm so jealous. Does it, is it, damn. Is it coming out soon-ish, or is it just, because I know you did the whatchamacallit, the thing, Kickstarter. So does that mean it's going to be released, or is it just because the Kickstarter? No idea when it's. Oh. Okay. Get alpha access? Wow. Oh, over here, everybody. We got an alpha in the chat. Ew. Has there been any update with that one, the guy with the Tesla, the musician that killed the, well, we don't know who did it, but he was mighty sus. Ta-da! This one goes on the side with the egg. Heard nothing, me either. I know that the police are doing their job, hopefully. I just feel so bad. She was so little. Da-dun! Ooh, this is a nice purple. I don't know if I put the leaves on right, though. Good enough. Okay, one down. We are now on to bag number 4. Where we probably have to do the exact same thing all over again. Okay, it's fine. It's just like there's a lot of little pieces. There's a lot of little pieces. Okay. I need music. We gotta lock in. Give me music. Let's play one of the, this one. Lego! Get your emotes ready. Aha! Dang it, I put it in wrong. Hello. Is it loud enough, or do you want me to turn it up? It's good? Okay. Hold on, this... Hooray! Oh, that was a short song. Almost as short as Inbird. Good thing he's not in here. Where the hell did this come from? No, don't add him. He's gonna smell it. Oh no, it's like a fluffy. No. I'm having a great time. Oh, I need to do that twice. There we go. Added the... Huzzah! I don't know what we're making right now. I'm assuming it's a branch, but... Everybody jump! Okay. Here we go. Next page. We're on page 62. We're rapidly approaching a very special page. Well known in the meme coot community. That apparently upsets people, I guess. No, it's that one guy was being weird about it. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Uh-oh. See, where was this music when we were doing marbles? What the hell? Party people, get your hands in the air like you just don't care. We're making a lot of branches. DJ Kate? I'm not DJing nothing. This is Terrace Heller. I thought you wanted this one. Oh, you're branching out? Because I'm... Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, no, I missed a step. Oh, that's the end of the song. What's next? I like this one. Worst DJ names, go. Sir Cummies. I don't know. I asked what the... Okay. Go to church too? No, I hate that place. That's a really shit night name. Yeah. I saw that word recently on Twitter and I thought it was funny and gross, but funny. Okay. Well, we are certainly building Lego. How long has this box taken me? To be fair, I was yapping a lot. Oh, I did that. Too many. Okay, we need... Oh, I know this one. DJ Moist. I know, moist doesn't really feel like that bad of a word. Or maybe I'm the weird one for that, I don't know. I really hope I'm putting these in the right... That's certainly one. Does this look right? DJ, I got one. You ready? This is the worst DJ name you could possibly have. You ready? DJ. Well, because, you know, people's names are DJ. And so it's, hey, everybody, thanks for gathering around. This is DJ. Let's go! You were too quick with that. I'm waiting for Sir Commies to get... Oh, I can't believe you typed that out. I mean, somebody else has to type that out to gift a sub if it exists, which I'm pretty sure it does because I've seen the internet. Thank you, Slammin', for the gifted sub to DJ. This is hard. That's what she said. Sorry. Slammin', thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Cummies. Ew. I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. What if they came in here and they're like, thanks for the gifted sub? We're all gonna have to be like, yeah, for sure, man. Hello. Thank you. I grew it myself. I didn't. Oh my god, how many of these are there? I hate it here. Why? What happened? I grew it myself. You don't like that I grew my pink hair by myself? Would you prefer I have it glued onto my head? Would you prefer I have it go to a store and I get it dyed? False. I grew it myself. Because I'm built different. What can I say except you're welcome? Ooh, we have another egg. Unbelievable. I'm being silenced in my own house.
Squeak.
We hit a chonk. Oh, sorry, wrong one. After I shot, well, you know, I had to get back at it, you know. I'm sorry, I had to get back at CJ. That was the only way I could do it. All right, he came at me. Sub ed time 90. I don't even know if it got him. He probably walked away. Didn't even hear it. So long. Farewell. I plead the fifth. Farewell until we meet again. Is that from Annie? What's that from? You had to answer the door. Classic. Wait, do we have to do this more than once? We do. I'm big brain. Oh. This is fine. The ring light fell again, but this time it fell to the left. I really probably should put the new ring light up, huh? I just have to move the desk and everything, and it's just, you know, it's just a lot. To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down my balls. All these bitches growl. Oh, ski ski, motherfucker. Oh, ski ski. Oh, ski ski, motherfucker. Oh, ski ski. When I see you get low, who's scared, who's scared? Drop your ass to the floor, you scared, you scared. When I see you get low, you scared, you scared. Left to the left and the right. Now, back it up. Back it up. Now stop. Oh, and wiggle it. Stop. Oh, and wiggle it. Stop. Oh, and wiggle it. Wiggle it. Wiggle it. Wiggle it. 3, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. One more time. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low. Get low to the window. No. I don't know any lyrics to anything. I know nothing. I am just simply existing, if you will. That moved way too easily. Okay, I don't know if we're doing this correctly. I'm hoping we are. It said I have to do this twice. So, what's this flower called? Hibiscus. Okay. Why? Are you gonna look up dad jokes involving hibiscus? Oh, I should probably fix the light, huh? Well, shit. How did you know? Because we all show up here too often. Okay. How's that? Oh, the camera moved, but it's fine. Right? Maybe. I'll fix it. Let me see you get low. Who's scared? Who's scared? Who's scared? Who's scared? Anybody? Sweet Caroline. Sorry. You still drinking that? Yeah. I'm treasuring it. I'm savoring it. Okay, we have to do this 5 times. I think 10 times, actually. Yep, 10 times. Here we go. 10. 9. Do y'all have one specific song that gets stuck in your head all the time? Wait, why are y'all counting? What's happening? Bitty, bitty. So Wet Hot America is so good. 8. So I take it you like Ava Max? I promo good artist. It's Infinite Baths. Is that Sleep Token? You do your pretty. Oh, thanks. I do like my industry plants. What can I say? I feel bad. I don't know if she is or not. I'm just saying that. Yep. Okay, I thought so. Because I have the album added. 7. She does feel like one. Yeah. I discovered her a long time ago. And I'm like, where did she come from? And it's like she was immediately super popular. Not that I'm complaining, you know. But I was just confused. But I like it. But also, all of her music kind of sounds the same. But I'm a sucker for that stuff. You know, like how all 6, like Criminal Minds, NCIS, all those shows are like the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Just tweaked a little different. House, Scrubs. I haven't seen... What's that one? Grey's Anatomy. I assume it's the same. I believe. CSI New York. Oh, I feel like I watched that. I think I watched CSI New York. And then I think I finished it. And then I tried to watch like CSI Miami. And it just didn't hit the same. This comedy. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I have not seen Scrubs since I was like 17. Bones. I loved Bones. Also haven't seen Bones since I was like 17, so. 5. We're so close. I don't remember anything about Scrubs at all. I remember there's two guys that are besties, and I remember that's where I heard Toto for the first time ever. And Africa. The show with the Braun Strowman eating the entire restaurant's menu starts on USA 2 days after your birthday. Ugh. Ugh. I can't do with people eating like that. Like, I know he needs that much. I can't do it. My dad used to watch Man vs. Food. And he'd be like, come watch this. I'm like, I'm like, it's gross. He's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not. So one series that you wish you could forget so you could watch it again? I don't know, because the thing is like if I say Supernatural, I remember bits and pieces from Supernatural, but like if you show me like a random episode from like season 2, I'm probably not gonna remember it. Same with New Girl. I think I would probably say New Girl, because I New Girl, it was always so funny to me, even though it's very millennial humor. I liked it, but sometimes I'll like get TikToks from New Girl, and I'm like, I don't remember this. I think my memory just bad. You watch Dirty Jobs? Is it about dirty jobs? Yeah. Is it like actual dirty, like when people go in like sewages? Or is it like, I clean airplanes? And you're like, oh, how bad could that be? And then you watch it and you're like, I'm never flying on an airplane ever again. Even with how bad it ended, I'd love to rewatch Game of Thrones. See, I would, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of glad it's over. But I'm not. But I am, but I'm not. I don't know. I think it just, like, it was, like, I was so hyped. Like, I started watching it in, like, 2012. No. 2013. I started watching in 2013. Because I was visiting in LA in 2013. And everyone, I was at the house that I was staying at. They were like, oh, we're watching Game of Thrones. I'm like, what's Game of Thrones? And then we watched one episode. And I remember being like, I see titties. This is weird. And then also, too, I saw Emilia Clarke. I'm like, I want to be pretty like her. And then eventually I was like, what if I just am in love with her? And then here we are. We finished all of the petals. Thank God. Duh. Just kidding. I have to put them on the flowers. Have you watched House of the Dragon? Not yet. I need to. I put this on backwards. It's on the list. I forgot this part. Doesn't hit like Game of Thrones, but it's good. I heard it was really good. I just, you know, saw all these shows I have to get caught up on, and then it's like, you know, like it's like, oh, I finally finished all these shows. Like I finished Supernatural, finally. And then I'm like, oh, time to start one of these shows I have on the list. And then what was the that one, Adolescence? I was like, oh, everyone's talking about this. What's this? And like that was a really, really well made show. Is it considered a show? And very, very uncomfortable, but how am I supposed to? Ooh, I almost threw the flower. That would have been bad. Okay. Okay. One shot. I know. I kind of wish, because like Nate warned me before time. He's like, oh, this show's, he's the one who told me. He's like, this show's gonna supposedly really good. They shot everything in one go. I was like, why would you tell me that? Because I want to see if I could have picked up on it. I probably couldn't have. He's a film guy, so he, you know, that's something that's like the first thing he notices. I'm dumb as shit. There's no way I would have noticed it. You know, so I was like, damn, kind of wish you didn't tell me. The first 10 minutes, I don't think I would have picked up on it at all. I think I probably would have gotten to the last episode and been like, hey, wait a minute, you know. My voice is dead. Same in the God of War game. Is it all one shot in that too? Why is... I put that on wrong. Ugh! Hold on. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Oh, thank God. We're good. Sometimes when it tells you to put something on and it doesn't specify which direction it's facing, it's kind of annoying. You know? I can't, hold on. It looks too crowded and I can't figure out which way it's supposed to be. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm putting the flowers on. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. You're right. You're so right. Okay. This, and then we get this, and then it's upside down like this. And then we gotta put this on this. And this, then we flip it like this, and we do like this. Oh, wrong way. It's like a little soda. My little soda pop. You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. My little soda pop. Soda pops. Okay, these go over here. I done goofed. Are you another one? Are you another goofy? Slam and just went eh, eh, eh. It was another goofy. I swear to God. It wasn't me, I swear. So you're telling me this poor person just came in here and I went, okay, goofy. They're like, you're building Lego. Someone has like 12 PCs with all these troll accounts. I know. Well, in case this person I done oh. So you're telling me you are a real person? No, I didn't summon that. You're telling me you're not one of my, my coots? I love your hair, by the way. Yeah, it's definitely not one of y'all. Thanks. Sorry I yelled at your username. We have, like, a goofy meme. You know, like, goofy, like, Gorsh. Kind of goofy. And so whenever there's, like, anything involving a goof, I get really, you know, start questioning. How was the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga? I would assume the Goofy Sock accounts would have previously subbed, which they haven't. Goofy Sock accounts? We had Goofy Socks? We are goof. We are all goofy. Poop sock? Oh, not a poop. Sock account someone's alternate that isn't connected to them. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost done building this Lego. Collecting the bricks at the moment? Nice. Yeah, are you someone who 100%s games, or... 'Cause you could not pay me. It sounds like my own personal hell. Like, I beat the game, what more do you want from me, you know? But I know some people, they feel so just fulfilled once they've 100% a game. I saw the, there's a guy I follow on Twitter. He 100%ed Stardew Valley. And I was like, damn. I could never. That's crazy. Oh, I just did this twice and I didn't need to. Oh. You're all I can think of. Oh yeah, I'm good. My little soda pop. I knew a guy who had 100%. He liked the challenges. Ugh. I wish I had that kind of a mindset, but I think I'm just lazy. This goes inside. Oh, it got low. Why is it not going up? Why is it not... Slam and borked it? What happened? Thank you for the 50... Timer broke? How much time would that add? Thank you for the 50 gifted. How much time would that add? I appreciate it. How many minutes per sub? 1 hour 40 minutes? Okay. Sub add time. I don't know how to... I don't know how to... Sub... Add time... Is it 6,000 seconds? Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh, that was easy. We are gonna definitely finish this Lego within this time limit. For sure. Thank you, Slammin. Everybody say thank you, Slammin. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Again. To continue the SUBATHON. I feel like this should not be taking this long. What can I say except for you're welcome? Yeah, okay. Oh, did it fix itself? It fixed itself? Oh no. Okay, now what? I don't think I can subtract time. I can reset it. What if we start the timer at... So I'll do 1:40, and then I'll do start. Guess whose car started misfiring on the way to prove they're a U.S. citizen for their new job and still misfiring after placing the spark plugs when they need to get a drug tested on Monday? Oh. Do you know why it's doing that? Which I think is probably a stupid question because it sounds like you don't know what's happening, but you know what's happening, but you don't know what's happening. You know what I mean? I don't want to say like you don't know what's happening because I know you work on cars, but nope, weird. This is getting annoyingly complicated. Okay, because there's starting to get stuff on here. Do you feel your eyes do a little rush thing when you crack your neck, by the way? No. Little rush thing? What do you mean by a little rush thing? Aha. Haha. Haha. We're adding more branches. I don't know, just me then? I don't know, I mean, maybe someone else in here has that happen? Maybe? Okay, this flower facing me. This goes there? What the Okay, I need to... Okay, I didn't put this part on right, I guess. Apparently. Apparently! Don't break, 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 don't break. Please, please, please. Gentle. Gently. Gently. Whew. But then this is gonna... Unless this... is supposed to face this way. There, I think maybe that. Ooh. Okay, that, I feel like that'll work. Okay. Cheese and rice. Okay. This is going well. This is going well. Don't we love Lego? Haha. Oh, we're on page 78. I forgot. We forgot to celebrate page... Oh, man. Oopsies. My bad. I'm sorry. I know I had one job. And I ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Aha. Oh my god. I tell you what. We're almost done, and yet somehow there's still so many more pieces. What, did you give this up a Lego? Oh. Jay-Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Oopsies Poopsies. Oopsies Poopsies. And then this goes here. Okay, and then they do another one. Good old poopsies. Yep, good old oopsies of the poopsies. Yes, sir. Okay. You know what I could use right now? I could use some solid Minecraft Ascension music, am I right? When you eat chips, do you pull them in a bowl or eat them right out of the bag? I think it depends. Most of the time it's right out of the bag. What do y'all do? Oops. Wrong side. Getting a bowl feels posh out of the bag. Sometimes if I don't want to wash my hands, or if I feel like no matter what, if I'm having like a day and my hands aren't clean, I'll put them in a bowl and then I'll just hand them. You know? Out of the bag, microwave popcorn goes in a bowl though. Oh, I don't like popcorn, so I don't eat popcorn, so I don't. You blep your chips? Yeah. Would you not want to? Well, when I'm like cooking or something, and like I have to keep washing my hands, like over and over and over, it's just easier to have a bowl than I'm like cooking, yeah, like Yoshi, you know. Lizard. Lizard. Okay. Okay. We got 2 more My Little Soda Pops. So this one goes, can y'all see it? Up here. Wow! I love Lego! Okay, this is fine. It's supposed to go into that hole, but did it act like it wanted to go into that hole? No. No, it didn't. Oh, now it did. Oh, so fun, so funny, so fun. Okay, moving on. We gotta get the leaves, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Okay, and this one goes in this hole. Yeah, just like that. Okay, it's coming together. What are your dinner plans? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Section of making Lego? Yeah, well, you know. It's not the first time, am I right? It's like every time I build a Lego set, I'd crash out at some point. I have frozen... Oh, it's the best time of the year. It's the best time of the year. Trader Joe's has butternut squash mac and cheese. And I froth at the mouth for those things. So I have some of those that I may have. And then I have more sweet potato chunks from yesterday. I have some broccoli. I have bread. I can tell you I'm not eating eggs. I had that for lunch. Yeah, that's what I got. Flip them over. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's why I forgot this part. And then you do this one. And then we get the green thing, and then we put it in the green thing. Perfect. What kind of chips are they? Are they barbecue flavored? I'm a menace if they're barbecue flavored. Lay's sour cream and onion? Oh. Onion. Like cracked meat. I haven't had those in so long. Those were my favorite. Come on. One down, one to go. We're doing it. Almost. Just 2 more flowers and then we're done. And then I gotta go eat something. Okay. So we got these. I feel like I need to do it on the other side. Oh. Nope. 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 It's crackly, but it's not cracking, you know? Maybe I need to sit. Have you finished your Dr. Pepper? No. Okay. Here we go again. I need music. I need music. You crack your toe, it's that loud? Yeah. I don't know why, it just is. Let me try it again. I don't know if y'all heard him. Just barely. Here. Let me try the other one. Ready? Nope, it's not gonna do it. But I have... Wait, let me see if I can crack my lower back. Ready? Everybody, shh, 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 shh. Here we go. That was a big one. Do this side. That was the chair. Ready? Nope. Huzzah! All of these pieces of Lego are all the same side. I need the other side. Cheese and rice. Oh, here we go. Phew. Two down, 8 to go. We're flying. Come on. Right, we have 4 left. 4 more. And 7 years ago. Music stopped. Oh. Look at the rainbow. Oh, it just looks so good. We're getting there. One more. What album is this? Sus. For real? Yeah. Alright. Here we go. One. la la la. And now we just gotta connect them. Where the hell? Aha! Okay, and then... Oh. Y'all ready? Final one. Ta-da! We did it! We did it! Why do I have 2 spaghettis? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I did it right. Looks right. Kinda. Alrighty. Well, we still have an hour and 23 minutes on the clock. Oh, mouse got stuck. Be cool for the headphone lights flash the music. I think I can turn that on, but it kind of messes with it, with the computer, I think. Well, I'm gonna go eat, but do y'all want words on stream? Or do you want to just look at the room? Okay. Sign in with Twitch. Okay. I think I'm just gonna probably heat up one of the frozen mac and cheeses and then eat broccoli dipped in ranch. And maybe a slice of bread. Can I do the... I think only I can. I forgot about food. Rainbow melted. Hey, sometimes, you know... Sometimes... the rainbow does what the rainbow does, you know? Okay. F11. Start. Oh, God. Oh, God. L-U-A-S-M-Y. I know, I have to set it up. There you go. Asylum. Oh. Damn it! No, I did it. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, well, oh, do y'all want me to play... Do y'all want this album? This one's called Mom's Spaghetti. Oh my god, I forgot how loud this is. Alright, oh, damn. Okay. I shall return shortly. Enjoy the games. Ta-ta. Are y'all winning? No. You seem fine. Do, y'all want to keep going, or? Haha! Oh. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Ah! Wait, why isn't that counting it? Oh, is it? Are we locked? Oh. I guess it was delayed? I don't know. RAR XD. Huzzah! Y'all got it. I don't got it. I think the P is fake. Aha! Whoa! That was a good one. Damn. Connor? John Connor? Oh, they do names? I don't think so. I've tried names before. Oh. Hey, y'all did it. How many of these y'all want to do? Damn, I knew it was gonna get me. Dang it, I was gonna do verses. Ugh. I'll just sit here and watch. Wait. I ate and now I'm sleepy. What kind of curse is this? Alright, let me know when y'all win. You did it! I bet this is the last level. Oh, y'all are 62 out of 63. I got you. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Wow, y'all go on to the next one. Good luck. Thor's here. What? Ooh, I got one. I got one. Ah, ah, ah. Come on. And dun dun dun. Oops, I pressed a button. I too feel quite eepy. What did I, Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Is the timer still okay? The site kind of crashed a little bit. So we will fix that if we need to. Thor is here. Say hi, Thor. Why is he, like, offended by my lip gloss? Goodness. Goodness, were you so busy all day? Yeah, you want to tell them what you were doing? Yeah. Say, I was sleeping all day. All day. Yeah, I just been sleeping the whole day. No regrets. Not even a little bit. Where are you wanting to go? Down? If I just slightly move out of frame, that's crazy. Goodness. Oh, yeah, that's a good doors. Yeah, that's a good door. Tortellini. Oh, goodness, tortellini. Goodness. See, now you're shedding everywhere. Do you want to get up? You want to stay here? Why does he look angry? Okay. Well. And he's laying down in my lap. Well, you know, that brings us to our next thing we can do. I was saying that we could paint, but I think I'm a little too eepy for painting. I also think so I ate while standing up. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to eat real quick and it's whatever. I don't think my body liked that all too much. Because it's like, digestion? What's that? No, don't lick my water. Door. It's in the bottle, but... Why can't you just, like, sit in my lap like a nice cat does? And he just flopped down on my left hand. Okay, well... we left off... I think my cam's a little off. We left off doing something. And, past Kate was like, oh, future Kate will know. Maybe when I see it, I'll know. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I gotta get up. Yeah, I gotta fix the light. Come here. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Is that gonna be better? You'll never guess who's completely taking up my entire chair right now. You comfy? Wee. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a lap and see if he stays in the chair. He probably will, but we'll see. Didn't even budge, did he? Yeah, I didn't think you did. Yeah, I know. You just gonna go to sleep? What? I know. You're in my chair. You're in my chair. Alright, well, if you're in the chair, I'm gonna sit at the very end of it, okay? We're gonna make this work the best you're fine. Just lay down where you can. We do this a million times. Alright, is the camera okay? I may need to tweak it a little bit, huh? Because this is where I'm comfortable. There we go. Is it focused okay? Alright. He's still behind me. Alright, let's play some Minecraft. So, we finished all of these. Did I have a plan for after we finished all of those? Or was I just winging it? Not that you told us? Cool, love that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Wish we had a little bit more of that, but that's okay. We will make do with what we can. Actually, we have a crumb left. Oh, we even have a little bit more of a crumb. Aw, hell yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, and then... Nice. Okay, we are just putting stuff together, and it's going great. This doesn't match, but who cares? It's something. Alright, and then we're gonna add to the roof. What were we gonna add to the roof? This is the question. Oh, we have more Blackstone. Ah, okay, wait. I have an idea. Okay, and then... Okay. Alright. Change it up a little bit. How's the mining crafting going? Good. We just started. And I was trying to remember where we left off, and I think I remember now, so we are beginning our descent into madness. I wanna rock right now. 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 I wanna rock, I wanna dance the light. I wanna, there we go. Did not rig marbles today. Ugh. I am going to fist fight all of you. I swear to God. You just come over here. Wait, when did you donate $1? 2 minutes ago. Slamming. Anyway. Here's my plan. You ready? If you would add time. Did it? It should have. I think every $1 adds time. Move that out of the hallway. I have no idea. Oh. You weren't even watching? Oh, but alas. Okay. Let's put all of this stuff over here. So my thought process. Because this is like still in the dungeon, right? Did I put this away? No, I didn't. This is still like the dungeon. Want me to try again? You don't have to. Because this is the bottom of the castle. This is the dungeon, but it's coming off into the mines. So, what I think we should do for the mines is I think this should all be cobble. And then we have mossy cobble. Because this is where the tracks are going to be. Oh. And then we can do wood. I'm saying now in case we have to save it for tomorrow and I come back. I'm like, what was I doing? And you're all gonna be like, actually, you were gonna do this. And I'll be like, that does sound like me. Man, there's a lot of stones. Hey, remember when we were building the boats? We should get this. Did we finish the one? I keep forgetting. No, I know the sails we still have to do. We didn't finish the, oh yeah, the top bit. There was still a couple, like, little things that we needed to do. The sails is gonna take just forever. Ugh. Yeah, because we worked really hard on the inside, and then I went up to the top part, and then I think I got distracted. That sounds like me. Okay. Let's see. Did I bring more cobble? I think I only have 6 cobble. Okay, we're good. I lied. We have cobble. I may have to take out my contacts in a minute. They're drying because I'm sleepy. Start on the town in the second boat. Oh, for the Partner Plus program? Do you think this should be a 2-way and then the minecart is going to be on the right-hand side? Or should it be 3 and then the minecart's in the middle? Okay. Oops. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're gonna have to kind of tweak all this a little bit. Just a little bit. To make it 3. You can make it creepy and just do 1. Well, you know. I want to make it cool. I'm sure we'll be able to... We'll do 1 that's creepy eventually at some point. That scared me. So lemon.
I've started a business building boats in my attic. Sales are going through the roof.
Did not add time. Really? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because it... Okay, we have... Okay, we'll just say 20. 20 minutes. Ugh, this site is so unreliable. Hold on. Okay. It's not even... Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hold on. Okay, and start, and then hold on.
Last one for the night. What does the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? This is a cool ranch Kudhyuk.
Oh, cheese and rice. Okay, hold on. So then... Okay, so... Hold on. Add sub time. Maybe it's delayed again? Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Classic Twitch. Even though that's not really a Twitch thing, it's a Stream Elements thing. Okay, I'm gonna put down some cobble. We love a good cobble. Was it sub ad time? You're so right. Sub ad time 1140. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I see, that's why I always have to look, because I just constantly forget. Too many words. Oops. Minecraft. Alright. go. We should be good. We're gonna be here for a while. So... Wait, this isn't cobble. Ugh. Lord have mercy on my soul, I swear to God. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, and I'm gonna get it back, and I'm gonna lose it again. My contacts are drying out so fast, and I don't know why. And no one told you? I know. What the hell? Everyone's just chilling, listening to the Minecraft music. And I just am chopping away, had no idea. Shame. Ban everyone. Yeah. That includes you. No. Alright. So we're gonna do... Well, I didn't like that. Alright. This is, going great. Here we go. Okay. So far, so good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Man, I wish I had friends that got on my realm. You know, it would just be fun. Just having people hop on, be like, hey, you hopping on the realm today? Yeah. You? Yeah. I'll be on in 15. Instead, I'm all alone. All alone in this sad, sad world. I'm throwing a pity party. I'm the only one invited. They'll get the itch again. Yeah, but the problem is if they get the itch, they're gonna want to get the itch on a different server, you know, because like the problem with a lot of people, I don't tend to have this problem all that much personally. But when people get the itch, they want to start new because they have stuff and they want to, you know, get a new start, you know, that kind of thing. And so then they don't want to come onto my realm because we already have everything. Which makes sense, but you know, you can just go explore somewhere else. Just go really far away or something. When you have good tools and wings, yeah. I mean, like, it's fun sometimes, because it's fun just to kind of explore new lands. And be like, oh, I found the first diamond again. But to do it over and over and over and over, it's like... Eh. I was gonna... Oh, stairs. I need stairs. That's what I was doing. I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, should I get... No, no, no. Oh! We can't do stairs with the, minecart, can we? Yeah, obviously I don't want to start again. Choose not gonna use all the chunks of money and go. That's fair. I don't mind it unless I'm doing stuff like like, this realm, I don't want to... I want to start over, you know? I put in my work. I put in the effort. Okay, so you can't on stairs? No worries. That is why I came prepared. Ta-da! Oh wait, we gotta do it in the middle. Okay. Ta-da! It looks cool. Alright, let's remove this. We're just gonna bring it on over here. And then do this, and then do this, and then this, and then this. Oh. Oh. I was like, did it not have 4? Yeah, this place is gonna be so cool. Okay. And then... Oh man, I really gotta carve all this out, huh? Oh, we are gonna be here for a while. Get comfy. You got your drinks? Oh. My life flashed before my eyes. Got your drinks, you got your snacks. You got your emotional support animals. You're gonna need them. How much gravel is there? I got a popsicle. Ooh. What kind? The last time I think I had a popsicle was when I had my tonsils out. I think. I ate so many popsicles. Ugh. Did I say tonsils? Wisdom teeth. I feel like I said tonsils. I got 4 wisdom teeth out, and they said to eat ice cream, or not ice cream, but ices or something. I think you did. I think, because in my head I was thinking about how, like, the back of my throat hurt. I think I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What year is it? 1916? Yeah, I still have my tonsils, unfortunately. I mean, they work great in the sense of, helping me not get sick. However, in return for that, wonderful experience of them helping me not get sick, I get, would you guess it? More Thanos stones. So annoying. I hate everything. Wait, 1969? Summer of 69? Oh, Jesus Christ. Go outside, go touch some grass. Catch a firefly or something. Thinking. Because I want it to be... Okay, I think I'm going to have to take the sacrifice. I think I'm going to have to sacrifice a thought. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Just, you know, bear with me, bear with me. Okay, I listen, I have plans. I have many plans. It's just, planning. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna do this to mix it up a little bit. And then, oh. We don't, probably don't have any coal down here, huh? Well. One. Good enough. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of work. I hope y'all are ready to put up with it. La 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 la. Where's the Minecraft music? I need me some tunes. So we're gonna replace these. Hold on. We gotta get the decorational ore. Bro. How maybe it's just like just the right amount of time where I'm kind of like, oh, it's been quiet for a while, and then like right around that time is when the music you know, like maybe it's supposed to be playing, and I can like I subconsciously pick up on the fact that it's been a while. I don't know. Oh. I have my chair back to myself. I'm free. Have y'all ever played Minecraft in hardcore mode? I was gonna say hardcraft mode. Yeah, 6 cents for good timings, I guess. Never thought I did. What do I not need? Probably the basalt. Or the diorite. Didn't know there was a hard mode. Yeah. Alright, stop laughing at the hard craft, because a hard pay. I'm assuming that's what y'all are laughing at. Yeah, it sucks. I would be just in the house all the time. I'd be so scared to leave at all. Oh, this is the music where you have to think about all your life's actions and consequences and how you got to where you are today, and now we are gonna have a midlife crisis. Just me? Oh. Okay. Slamming! Thank you for gifting a sub to Hardcraft092. Did you purposely go to find a Hardcraft with the 92 in it? Or was that the only account that exists with Hardcraft? Alright, let's begin our journey. There's multiple. I try to pick the ones with no. Ah. Because I was born in 1992, so I was like, you know, 92, thought it was a jab at me. I'm waiting for the... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's why. The backtracking. Alright. Oh, it's because of the 92. Oh. I didn't realize you were so close. Okay. Oh, what fun. I keep getting Christmas TikToks on my For You page. And, like, I love Christmas. Like, I love Christmas. And part of me is all excited because, you know, the Christmas tree and the lights and the ornaments. And then, you know, just, like, the smell of Christmas candles. And I was, like, all excited for a second. And I started thinking about how, like, buying Christmas presents and having to travel, and also norovirus and flu season, and having to travel, and then you have to pay all the money for the plane tickets, and then you have to see everybody, which is great in its own way, but then, you know, sometimes it's just kind of like, oh my god, I'm so overstimulated, you know? Great season, but the stress mounts up, yeah. Alright, this looks good. Okay, let us begin with our building of the wall. Not like that. Not like the orange. Okay, I'm gonna try... Hold on, I have plans. Okay. Man, my contacts are really giving up on me, huh? Not the diorite. Okay. Nice. Okay. And let's get some cobblestone in here. Trying to make it look, not thought out. House in the air erupting Christmas, they turned them on the other day. Oh. Just randomly? They're like, we're ready for the season. Oops. Okay. Wee. Oh, it's full. Okay. Oops. I wish I would stop doing that. Can't tell Jesus happy birthday this early. Yeah. Although, technically, Jesus' birthday was, like, in spring or something, right? And everyone's like, oh, yeah, no, it's, winter. Yeah, winter. Winter, baby. Alright, let's do some mossy. Throw some mossy in here. Yeah. Oh, I need to throw in the... Oh, why did I pick up the... Okay, whatever. I don't want the diorite. It looks ugly. Can you get cracked stone? Or is that only, like, something you can spawn? I can't remember. You can cook the stone... Okay, excellent. Huzzah! This is gonna look great. Okay, we have our smooth stone and a full inventory. Oh, tough. We gotta put tough in there. Okay, that'll look cool. And, ooh, maybe chisel tough. This tunnel rocks. No! Dang it. Oh, we could do some cobbled. Oh, but we can't bake anything else because I don't have one of us. No! I rebuke. Hiccup. What are the odds that we're gonna find coal if we go looking? We're probably gonna have better luck just going back to the castle, huh? Is this tunnel rock gonna be used as a dwayne for some? Oh my god. That's crazy. I think it's some of y'all's bedtime or something. That's wow. It's so weird how that happened. I think for some of y'all it's probably night time, you know? Why are you still here? You gotta go to bed. It's so late for you? Why are you up? Maybe I don't sleep. Yeah. I don't know if I want to put deep slate. Maybe we'll do a little. Add a little bit of brooding to it. La 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 la. Okay. Nice. Fell asleep watching stream, but I'm sad I've been missing most of the subathon. It's okay. I'm uploading the VODs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if they're actually uploading. Because sometimes they're too big and YouTube does a thing and then I don't find out until way later. But they will be on the YouTube channel if they have been uploading. They have been? Are they going live? I've been making them private. Wait, the subathon VODs have been going public? Oh, I was like, I have been watching and making sure. Yeah, I scheduled the past ones. I'd be really concerned if the past ones weren't going up. Oh, I think I went too far for those. Oh well. I was so concerned. Like, damn, I must be real dumb if I... I have my note and everything. I've been real good with it. Okay. It's coming together. Should we add basalt? Ooh. Yeah, I know. Y'all are usually pretty on top of letting me know if, I don't know, I upload a TikTok in the same day, or if I upload an Instagram, or if I forget an Instagram reel. Am I having a stroke? An Instagram reel. Y'all are pretty on top of it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, and then we'll we'll do... Oops. Oops. Ooh. For another day. For another day. Okay. I guess more cobble and stone brick. Although it kind of looks cool with like missing blocks, you know? We also still have to do the roof. Could put some... Oh, that's so... Oh, but we have to get a lot of string. There was that one spider spawner. Wait, I don't think you can get string. I mean, I don't think you can... Can I silk touch the spider webs? Because I also brought down iron bars. Thought could be a little cool. Ooh, we could do... Oh, this the gilded blackstone. I'll put more in. Use shears on webs? Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to go back up. Just add some of these randomly, you know, just throw it in there. I was like, there's a car in Minecraft right now. Oops. Alright. Do you think maybe like the we do have a lot of black stuff. No, I'm thinking I'm gonna do cobble deep slate. Because I think, should we do polished deep slate for the roof? I think that would be pretty solid. Oops. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing my bell. Something, something, Steve's lava chicken. Yeah. Oh. What? Kate's part of the rock gang? You said that'll be solid? I guess. Can't say nothing. One of us can't want to... Well, it's certainly one of you. I just can't figure out which one. Man. We're so close. This looks good, though. What do you mean? Is it you slamming? It's slamming. Turns out it's neither. It's just a random. It's a random who's really good at playing along. Alright, this is not enough. Ooh, why is it in the middle of the... It did the thing again. Oh, it's so bizarre. Alright, we also need to get, lanterns, maybe? So we can put them in. So they're like, they really like rock jokes, huh? Yeah, they're like, I don't know what's going on, but at least they like the name, haha. Alright, well. That'll do. Oh. I got distracted. I was supposed to get more, deep slate. Oops. I know there's some over here, though. Oop. Because I saw it when I went... Wait, no. I mean, I'm sure there is some over here, but I didn't come over here. And naturally, I don't have my sword out. My torch! It lived! Oh, there's another one. Okay, real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick. Be gone! Be gone! Actually, what's over there? Wait a minute. This looks cool. Oh shit! Oh, okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, so it just led us to an... Alright, let's just... We're just here for the stone. We are just here for the stone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is what we are here for. We are only focused on getting some stone. I don't think we need this much, though. I think Future Kate can probably get it. I trust her. She's gonna be so mad at me. But hey, we're just trying to finish, you know, hey, we're just doing, hey, wait, hey. Alright, let's, actually, I'm gonna fill this bit up a little bit more. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Oh, I have... Where did I get 6 more polished deep slate? Guys, you know when rock jokes were invented? The Stone Age? Oh man, it's so crazy, guys. It's so weird. I just got this crazy headache. Oh, it hurts so bad. I just got this crazy headache all of a sudden. Darn. I guess we gotta end the stream. I don't know where it came from, you know? It's like one too many bad jokes or something. That's crazy. Favorite drink is whiskey on the rocks. Oh my... Are you on Google? Looking up rock jokes? I don't use Google. Don't say ChatGPT. Don't say ChatGPT. Don't say ChatGPT. How am I out again? Taking these jokes... God doth test at me on this day. I shall prevail. I shall prevail. I'm just gonna get here, get some iron. It's gonna be great. Stone if he doesn't stop. Not you! Oh my god. Duh. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, well. Past Kate. Didn't get enough. What's over here? Have I been over here? Have. Oh. Well, we need, Oh, I know where we are. We're by the opening. Because this is where I was gonna put it originally. The opening. Whee! Hey, if y'all see Cole Cassidy? If y'all see Cole, say something. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well, the good news is I've been here. The bad news is I've been here. This is okay. I can get out of here. You streaming tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow's the last day of the subathon. Ow. Sucker! Oh! Sucker! Ow. Making sure I don't miss any, diamonds or something, you know? They're precious. Precious. Ow. Damn, at least get my rockets out. Uh-oh. Okay. Here's a torch. So that way I know. And then I think I went this way. Oh yeah, because I was looking for coal. Hey, I found my way back. Perfectly. Haha. Oh. I don't think we're gonna find coal. I could probably chop down wood and use the wood for iron. Not gonna lie. I got a little distracted. I'm a little lost. I think I went the wrong way. Let's try it. Let's see if it'll, So that didn't work. Oh, the time is up. We have finished the... You know, I'm going to do this to confuse the hell out of me next time. Sucker. Told you. Well, I knew shears, but I wanted to see if it worked. I just wanted to see. Loser and time is up. You're stuck between a rock and a hard... Vanish. Vanish. You vanish right now. Just toodaloo yourself. Just toodaloo. Skibbity toilet. I don't know. Ridiculous. Welp. Let's go bother Rin. Still streaming? Well, we ran out of time in the subathon for today. So for now, we're gonna go bother Rin. But thank you for coming to my stream today, my subathon. We built the Lego and I yapped probably a little too much, but it's so cute. Look at it. I love the color. That's never too much. I just, sometimes when I tell stories, like, I have a lot of people that are weird that, kind of watch and lurk and see what I do and whatever. And I don't, whenever I talk about stories, I want it to just be kind of like a like, damn, that sucks. And I don't want people to try to cause drama, because I don't even want to cause drama. I'm just telling a crazy story, And if they want to tell their stories, like if they have a story with me, like anybody, then you can go ahead and tell. It's, whatever. Unless they're trying to, if somebody's trying to start something, then it's like, ugh. Like if anyone ever tries to start drama with me, I'm probably not going to react to it because I'm too old. I'm too old, But just in terms of, is my hair yellow or is it it's the light. I just, I don't know, I just tell stories so other people can either, like, relate, or it's just, like, a story to be like, damn, that sucks, or, oh, I can't believe that happened. It's like, I know, crazy, right? But, I don't want to, I'm not trying to start anything, I'm just telling stories. But sometimes I feel like, sometimes maybe I said too much, sometimes maybe I didn't, I don't know. Anyways, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for the gifted subs, and for the bits and the donations, and for hanging out, and for letting me eat, and for watching me build Lego, and listen to me yap, and for the bits. Did I say the bits? And for the bits. I think Rin's alien right now, and she's on a motorcycle. Speaking of being on a motorcycle, I have not opened Pookie today. Whoa. I have not opened Love and Deep Space. I have not seen Silas. Oh my god. Raid, Rin, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Vixen. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. So I'll see y'all next. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for yapping. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, one more, and then we'll have 69. One more, join the raid. Then we'll have 69. Yeah, okay, bye. Okay, bye.